Okay. Tower of Watermelon. Onto the Tower of Watermelon. Onto the Tower of Watermelon. The wrong area, wrong area. Okay. Oh, self-promo. Self-promo. Okay, there we go. So, win today? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We just gotta find out. I don't know if I win. It's possible, but I don't truly believe in it. I want to. It's possible. I hope it can happen, but you're in the prime. I've already done a little bit of practice, so the best way to start is just... I had to update my computer, so... We'll see what happens today. I can't really confirm anything. I'm just gonna all floors 6, 7, 8, 9, and then do that 2 to 5 run. We're just gonna kind of play. See what I can do. It is stream 19. To beat F10 blind, I'll be more than ready. I mean, there's no spinners. I kind of could do it. Oh wait, I actually could, because there's no spinners, in theory. I am low-key, I got like a weird feeling about today's stream. We'll see. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest. Just like yesterday. Most likely, I'm beating this tower in August, but because I did get to 10 yesterday, I could beat it this month. I could beat it today or tomorrow. I would love to beat this in July. It would be cool, but more than likely August will be it. Never say never. Man, this grind? I'm low-key, I've just been enjoying it so much more. After I returned, like, officially. Like, bro, Orgonomics Twist Olivius was some meta grinding. Okay. Stop floor to there. Get those checkpoints in. This is why we still do these all floors. And then I'll play like floor 4 or something, just so I can... I really should all floor 10. This way I at least have a chance if I ever get back. I'm failing that jump. Why am I failing this jump? Go here. You do that, okay. Hopefully, I don't fail it on a real run. Bro, it's like I'm almost I just have a really weird feeling about today's stream. I actually can't pinpoint it. I don't know. Something like maybe I'll get like another 10 run or something. Or maybe I won't get anywhere. I don't know. It's like I actually can't tell. Ooh, what's the Kata Tower? Those are 6 all floor. Like, I know that I'm beating this tower soon, bro. I really just failed this jump. Like, I know I'm gonna beat this tower. Like, it's probably in the next 2 weeks. Like, honestly, depending how 10 goes, I could realistically beat this by stream 30. So maybe by stream... I'm expecting this to be beaten by stream 30, I think. But I don't want to get my hopes too high, because I could get another mind block. I could just get like a really bad one in 410. Or just like getting there, because I could be stuck in the 7th phase, but the main goal for now is to get a 7 run. That's the most important part, I think. Key to beating towers, the 7 runs. I need them. I got stuck there again. Okay, I'm not gonna play this and then. I'm just gonna I'm gonna start playing from like here on it, because this is where it actually matters. Dude, hopefully I don't get as nearly as nervous, because I had such good progress that hopefully I don't really get nervous until like 8 or maybe even 9, because I did all floor 9 already. I don't need all floor this again. I just had massive stomach cramp. Bro, I actually just have such a weird feeling about today. I actually can't pinpoint it. Yeah, I heard about that. Dude. GG's to Nepesta for beating a Soul Crusher. Like massive GG's. Whoa, why was I so far to the... Oh, I'm hitting the corner. Okay. I know what I was doing wrong there. This is why we go through this floor every time. It's like, I'm struggling to all floor it though. That's my problem. Because I've put so much practice into this floor, but I always just mess up on a couple jumps. I don't know. I'm not too concerned because I just have to pass this floor once. So like, as long as I could do that, it's fine. And I've proved that I can pass this floor once. So I could beat this. I'm very concerned about this floor actually. I'm hopeful I can do it. I know if I throw enough attempts, I will eventually beat this floor. And then, therefore, tower. Dude, this flick is like AIDS. Like... I'm flicking wrong. I'm flicking at the perfect wrong angle. Oh, I just gotta go slightly lower. If I use the page keybind, yeah, if I use the page keybind, it works a little better here. Yeah. And then this, I gotta be careful. I gotta get far to the edge. Pray that I just don't mess up, bro. I'm messing up a lot. This is just a trial and error thing until I get it down, I think. There's not really too much I can do. I practiced this for a lot. Oh well. If I get it down, I get it down. If I don't, I don't. Oh my god, that was a clutch. Okay. Bro, I swear if I do some BS like that, and then I fail that, like, bro. Oh, we gotta get, the V run. Bro, I cannot go without getting that freaking, like, 2 road of some BS. First, let's play this 2 spot, bro. I need 2 to 5 net. That is genuine, absolute necessity. Or at least 2 to 4 end, I think. Like, whether... Like, I just need to get 2 to pass the no jump on 4. That's, like, the bare minimum. Otherwise, I will not be getting far at all. Like, the pinnacle to beating this tower is this segment. It is hella important. Yeah. Yeah, I got to 10. Dude, like, after you left, I actually had the most insane run of all time. I got to 10 twice on the same attempt. And I was really close to getting there for a 3rd time. Like, really close. I failed the very end of 9. Like, one of the last jumps. It was... And then I kept getting the, like, 7. Like, every attempt that got to, like, 5, I was at 7. Like, I was passing... I was so consistent. Yesterday was amazing. It was the peak... It was, like, the peak of the grind, pretty much. Now I just gotta bunker down and beat this tower. Yeah, at least I got that done. Okay, I got 2 mid to 4. So, I'm like, I don't know. I actually just have such a weird feeling about today, but... Bro. I'm like autistic on this section. Okay, I can't say that. Bro, I'm so bad at this freaking no jump section. Like, it's just that, like, area towards the start. I can't do it. It's real. It happens. Oh my god. It's like every day I don't know if I'm gonna get somewhere. I'm like, I'm gonna beat this. I'm underestimating myself and I know I can beat this. Like, it's so possible. I don't care as much about 4, I just care more about 2 and 3, because that's like the real consistency test right there. But this part of the, like, from here until later. I could try that. But I'd have to be... I'll try that, but the second it doesn't work, I'm not gonna try it. I'll give this a couple legit tries. I did drink an energy drink today because I was like low-key kind of tired, and then I almost fell asleep after drinking it. I try not to drink them much because it makes me a little bit shaky. I don't want to get nervous and shake even more, bro. Like, I wouldn't even be able to control my camera. The crane. The crane's like impossible. W. But you think it's possible to reach the crane legit in jungle gyms? Like, if someone grinded that, would they actually be able to get there? Like, theoretically possible, but top 1 or something. Damn. Didn't someone get to like floor 2 legit on jungle gyms? If you beat Cruel Punishment with your voice, you have to be like, oh yeah? It would be weird. It depends on the limitation of the voice. Like, if you have a command that just has beat this tower and you time it at the right second, you, I guess could. I don't even need to practice the beginning of 1 and I can pass it now. Like, I'm actually retaining this information, bro. This grind, like, it's such a duality. I don't know if that's the right word, like... it's like been the best and the worst grind at the same time. Like lately it's been genuinely, I've been loving grinding this, but beforehand I didn't want to even touch this tower. Like that was one of the reasons I didn't start grinding it again until July. I was like, I low-key just didn't want to play it, but I also did want to go back and beat the tower, so I could be like, oh, I actually beat it. I took it slow, though. I wanted to make sure that I felt I was more than ready enough. So I came back, you know, beat unnerved thinning layers to make sure I was actually capable of beating obbies. Vivid Distress, so I could... I wanted to beat that tower, so I grinded that. Thought I'd be fine after Fervent Perfection. Realized I wasn't, so I beat Orgonomics, and that might have done it. Beating with barcodes. You would need infinite barcodes. Is it Andromeda trying to beat it with every end with barcodes or something? Bro, the input delay though? Like, holy crap. Could we go this way? Think. No, go back this way. Go back this way. Go back this way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. TY clone 3. Okay. We're good. So we've got a good 3 run going on right now. But look, my BPMs though. I have like a strange feeling about today. This is weird. It's the normal. It's like, I think that outside got buffed because people thought it like wasn't terrifying difficulty. So I think it's like a buffed, unnerved thinning layers. I don't know, I heard they made some buffs to it, so it's like it's harder. In T, if you find the actual unnerved, like I think Ito currently has the actual unnerved 10 outside in the game for like a couple more days. Like it's not much of a change, but it's like It's still okay though, because it's at the very end of the tower, so you just gotta pass it once and you'll beat it. Even though there will be a couple of very scary jumps. I need this entertaining, but it's like I need to make this entertaining. I need these 5 runs. Oh, this sinking feeling, it won't go away. It's like I actually have such a weird feeling about today. I can't describe it, bro. It's I've got it so many times before. Like today's like extra. Maybe it's the extra anxiety of I could beat this. Maybe that's what it is. Now that I know I can beat this, I'm like, I have anxiety about it. I fucking know. It's a hard walk around. You just gotta, you can get semi-consistent at it. There's a way. There was something I did that allowed me to pass it semi-consistently. I don't know. It worked though. I beat it. You can't even climb it too, because there's a ceiling. So if you try to use climbing, it makes you fall off. And on T, they made it so you can't even climb it. Oh my goodness, I gotta practice that. I'm doing something wrong with that jump. I think the way I'm setting up is wrong. So I need to quickly figure this out. I guess I could just practice mode. I'll get back to 3. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I prefer not to do floors 1 and 2 though. So I want to figure this out on the legit one. There we go. I figured it out. I somewhat figured it out. I just kind of do it. Flippity Jones! Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. No! No! I couldn't zoom. I finger locked trying to zoom. What the hell? I tried to literally scroll and I couldn't scroll. What the fuck? That's some BS. That strat actually works too. Oh my god. What do you mean I could do that, bro? Oh my goodness, bro! My brain is already. I just started. I cannot be overwhelmed already. god, bro. I have such a weird feeling. No, I'm gonna get a good run today. It's just, I have such a weird feeling about it, though. Like, I literally don't know, bro. Today's actually, like, today's different. I swear today's different. Either I'm not getting a new best, or I'm like, I just don't know. Like, my BPM is like actually doing lower. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm like having a heart attack. I actually like, I just don't know. Oh. I actually gotta like calm down. I don't know, but like, yo, I'm gonna crash out if my phone fell in my pocket 15 times yesterday. I'm gonna crash out if it falls out one more time. Bro. Maybe I'm using the charm to beat the tower. Let's do that. Let's use the charm to beat the tower. Dude, like, there's no way. It's just like, it's such a strong, like, it's like a feeling. I don't know. Something's wrong, like, today with this tower. I can't describe it. It's like, I have to grind this today. I need to see what's gonna happen. If I just stopped loop failing these early floors, I could... Oh my god, bro. Like... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. I got worried that my heart rate was broken again. Bro. Like, it's an app that uses the heart. It uses my watch to detect my heart rate, which definitely not inaccurate at all. And it puts it onto a link that I can then plug into OBS so I can share my heart rate. Like I don't have to, and I'm sure there's other ways to do it as well. Like, I'm sure there's a way where you could plug the get a heart rate monitor and plug it into your PC, so that way you can get the reading on your PC and put that into OBS. There's multiple ways, but yeah. And mine works because I just need to wear a watch and I can have a heart rate show. I learned how to do this like a year ago. Definitely not the best, but it works. boy! Bro, I need to just... Oh my goodness, I'm like so... I need to just like calm down. It's... Bro, me beating Water Melon today, like, it's possible. It's totally possible, and I totally believe that it could happen, but there's no way. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna have, like, a day I don't get a new PvE. Either, like, my goal is 7. Get a 7 run, then get a 9 run, then get a 10 run, then beat the tower. That's what it is for the rest of this grind. So that way, whether I get, like, a really bad... So that way, if I get a really bad day... As long as I get to 7, I should be fine. That does worry me, though, because there could be a day coming up where I don't even get to, like, floor 5. Like, that could just very well happen. Okay, this is really good. This is like peak alignment. Boom! I did it. That. I love when the wobbly platform is just like perfect like that. Gosh, I can't get away this like nerve. It's like I'm gonna beat the tower or something, like, honestly. Like, I guess stream 19 is a lucky number for, like, Baby Dog, and with this tower. Maybe, like, there's no way, bro. What am I doing? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. That's actually bullshit. That is the worst case of fat fingering of all time. Are you kidding me? No. Oh my God. Bro. That's gonna go on the fucking Jato Made Easy LARPing channel. At that, like, what the fuck? I tried to fat finger. I tried to alignment key. I fat fingered the slash button, the slash key. So I accidentally but I did it in a way to where I hit the period key first, so I tilted 45 degrees, opened the chat, so I couldn't go back in. And then I hit shift lock, or I think I was in shift lock or something, so I could actually align. So I just fucking fell, and because I couldn't move, I couldn't save myself. No, that's actually like such a bad fail. Ugh, what the fuck? You know, I'm clipping it. I don't even have clipping on. Hold up. No, because that fail is like a genuine J-Cho made easy fail. Like, it's actually so bad. Because, like, everything had to go wrong. And everything went wrong. Bro, like, someone's LARPing J-Cho made easy. Like, how? That channel already is LARP. Like, bruh. Bro, I hope that... Bro, I keep finger locking with the scroll wheel. It's such a random shift lock. I don't know what is going on. I gotta beat was a tower. I keep forgetting to do it. Probably just put like clipping on, or so. I'll just like beat it on my own time and have like my clipping on, so I can just, because it's so short, I could low-key just clip the entire thing and save storage. Better turn right! Turn right, there we go. If you just do a simple force. Force is an inertia. That... Why did I... Yep, I'm never speaking. I don't even know what I said. Bro, like... It's like RNG for the fails. You also have to time the submissions right, because if you submit a fail like right after... compilation comes out, you're less likely to get in. Oh, this keeps reminding me. I have a fail on TOER on my laptop. I have been wanting to send, but I've been too lazy. If I go on my laptop, I probably still have the fail somewhere. Shit, I'd uncover some old ass content from like 2024. Definitely before as well. Oh, why? That was a terribly timed fail. I lowered as soon as I actually went for the jump. God damn it. But it's fine. We're gonna make it back. Because I always do. We're not fat fingering this time. No! 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 You gotta be kidding me. No. No. This didn't happen again. No! Stop. No. No. You kidding me? What? No. 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 I was like, oh, I'm gonna look. And I gotta accidentally hit the key too early. No. That's some BS. That's actually some BS. No. No. You're not clipping this. Are you kidding me? There's actually no way. There's actually no way. How? No, once okay, fine, I fat finger, but I freaking what the hell? What the hell? It's effortless difficulty gameplay, by the way. No, it's climate trust. It's cat difficulty. It's cat difficulty. Are you kidding me? I can't do cat difficulty. I got to 10 on this horrific, by the way. Oh my god. There's actually no way. Can't be serious. We can't be. No. You tell me I do not need to practice this. Bro. The alignment keys can't be this hard. I swear if I fail that a third time, I'm done. No, I can't focus now. I'm laughing too hard. My face hurts. Bro, I'm too nervous. I think I'm failing to nerves on 3. Like, what the hell? Bro, I'm genuinely, if I fail that one more time, I'm actually gonna just find a random ass tower, even if I have to build it in the studio, of just a truss, and then I'm gonna beat that because clearly I need to do that. Like someone find a tower that's literally just a truss. I will. If I fail that one more time, I gotta beat that tower before I go back to this tower. Like, genuinely. No. What the hell? Or I climb up the truss, so that way, in case I do it, I could align and maybe catch myself, because this is absurd. I'm actually, bro. No! I close every freaking tab. Bro, I swear, I would do some BS. Actually, no, I can't on this keyboard. I was like, what if I actually hit Alt F4, but that's really hard because I gotta hit a random ass key, like, because my keyboard's 65%. I have to do a couple. I have to hit like 5 keys to Alt F4. I have to hit like FN Alt F4. I actually think that's it. Bro. No, I'm nervous for this truss. I don't want to fail it again. Oh my god. I can't. I swear if I fail this again. Don't you dare. I almost no. No. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. I passed it. Oh my god. What the hell? That was some straight BS. Cause like actually, what the fuck? I'm nervous because of this now. Fuck. Why did I have to fail that trust? No, but that actually almost failed it again. No, because I almost overshot the trust. I actually almost. Gosh, I'm nervous. My heart rate might not indicate it, but I actually really nervous. Thank God, bro. No! Please. Please calm down. I can't. I'm actually being so zesty right now. I need to lock in. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh my god, I got to 9. Okay. Not a bad start, not a bad start to the day. Gosh, I'm so nervous, bro. Okay. I figured I would fail that. Just because, for whatever reason, I'm getting less consistent on this jump. I don't know what to do with it. Because, like, okay, I'll land it fine, but lately it's been like, I've been all over the place. I'm not landing it like here. Usually I land the jump like, let me show you. Usually I land the jump like here. Lately I've been landing here, here, here. It's been all over the place. So I'm hoping it kind of fixes itself. But that was good. That was good. That was a really good run. You did say I would win today. I don't know. Maybe I was just nervous about that 9 run. Because I got to 5 net and I passed the trust and I got to 9. That's always a good sign. Who knows? Maybe I will actually beat the tower. I can't get 2 ahead. I literally can't get 2 ahead. I got to 10 yesterday. Like, tell me I'm fully equipped to beat the tower now? All it took was getting a 10. All it took was passing 7 and locked in. Why does it say practice try? Oh, I know why it says that. Because I got far, I fell, instead of like quitting, I went to practice. Okay. It's literally just passing the beginning of this tower. It's like impossible movement. If you can pass the beginning, the tower actually kind of gets fun. But tower, you're gonna predict the winning run. It's gonna happen. If you're gonna say it, it's gonna be like the most random attempt of today. Or it's gonna be the most expected attempt. Please just calm down. I need to calm down. My name is Fuve and I gotta calm down. I guess I could have practiced a little more, but that's okay. Yo, what's up, 21? Oh yeah, I got to 10 yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty good day, and I got to 9 so far. Today. I guess my goal now is to get to 10 and then beat it, because I surpassed 7 and 9 goals. It's 4 goals I set for every attempt today. And if I'm struggling to get to 7, like if it's 2 hours and I don't get to 7, then the goal's 5 net. If it takes another hour, then my goal's 4. It slowly lowers until it ends up being 3. Yeah. I was like so nervous Today's like off, bro. That's like nowhere near it. That's just like the start of today, I think. Unless that is the peak and I'm just gonna like be chill for the rest of the stream. Hopefully I get something, but honestly, we did get to 9, so even if I don't, I'm keeping that consistency of getting to 9 every day, or 7 every day. Yeah. Anyways. Boy, I gotta not die! This was risky, this was risky. You can always get off that kill brick in like 2-3 hits at most. I think it takes at least a minute to get to 4 from here. Oh yeah, it definitely does, because I gotta do all that. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. This tower's low-key like... This tower's like 15 minutes long. It's like... Not that long, but it's not that... It's not short, but it's not like absolutely lengthy. It's not... Okay, I gotta... I had the W save there. Let's not fail this again. God, bro. Genuinely so nervous. Like, it's the end of the second structure. Yeah, it's the end of that. It was like right before the button. The ladder right before the button. I got myself to good alignment, but I held space for too long, so I ended up falling off, and I lost my run by getting to the very end of 9, and I fell, which was over and it's to kill. Bro, I was like so consistent. I'm like looking at the keyboard now because I'm gonna fat finger it. First one was like, I failed like the first actual hard jump to the floor. It was like, it's such a bad 10 attempt, but I guess it was all I needed. I low-key like that strat. Seems to be a little better than the old one. Thank you. Why do I have the urge to hit the space bar? I don't even have to jump here. There we go. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I should not have landed that. Sure. Ah! No! Why am I failing this jump now, bro? I aligned good. I guess I didn't. What the oh, I thought I was gonna get back-to-back 5 net. Fuck you. I gotta go out, like, even further or something. I can't. It's literally go out is... Okay, I know how I failed it, because I hit there. Bro. Sure. Well, back to floor 1. So how's everyone's day been today? Mine's been eventful, because, floor 9 in, like, first hour. Bro, I'm actually, like, gonna beat this tower so fast. I'm genuinely getting so consistent. And I'm, like, the only way I can get mind blocked is floor 10, because... And even then, I'm still gonna pass 10, because, like, I just have to pass it once. No matter how many attempts it takes, I will pass it eventually. I can brute force it if I need to. The goal isn't to brute force, but... Like, whether I get 40 fails or 2, it's like I'm gonna beat this, and nothing's stopping me, bro. The only thing that can stop me is death, unless, you know, I gotta get killed for beating a horrific tower. I'm beating this. Bro. Hey, it's your sign to beat TOSR 21. Think of it that way. You're meant to beat that tower. It's your sign. Lock in. I'm so consistent! I'm actually so consistent. I'm like top 1 consistency on this tower. What the hell? I'm actually top 1 consistency. I barely landed that jump too. Oh my god. I'm beating this. I'm genuinely beating this tower. Like, I'm so fucking consistent. Like, I'm beating this. How many hours do I have? I have 116. Damn, I've been grinding this. No wonder I'm actually progressing. I'm fucking grinding the shit out of this tower. I want to beat it. I have like not even 20 streams and I have over, I'm gonna have like 120 hours and stream 20. Yo. Like 20. That's like, I'm grinding an average of 6 hours per stream. Oh god. No wonder I'm making so much progress now. It's because Please time this jump right. Please. No, I'm timing it wrong. I'm timing it wrong. I'm hitting space too early. I'm hitting space too early. Please, bro. I probably gotta go to the bathroom after this attempt. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh, no. I actually threw such an attempt because I messed something up. I messed up that jump really badly. I messed it up so badly. It's all good though. Like, bro, I'm genuinely so grateful for this consistency. Even though I'm complaining a lot, it's... Especially with the beginning of this grind, dude, like, I've never been so happy to have consistency on this tower. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I'm so glad my consistency skill set has gotten so much better. Because not having consistency is, like, actually the worst thing ever. It's such a good skill set to have. Because I used to be, like, I used to have just no consistency at all. So I had to grind the hell out of a tower to beat it. I guess... No! Bro. It's okay. You know, it's okay. I just gotta not do that again. Bro, I'm so disappointed in that. That could have been it. I just had to, like, take 2 seconds. Bro, I do not have a girl scream. Okay. Okay, maybe I do, but that's okay. Like, how do I not have a girl scream, bro? No. No, I'm actually, like, so annoyed by that, bro. But I'm not gonna be for long. Ooh, I was about to say I'm actually so consistent if I didn't feel that stupid jump. Oh my god. Bro, I'm actually so consistent though. Like, no. What the hell? This is awesome, bro. I better never ever lose this consistency. I'm genuinely gonna crash out if I lose this consistency. Because oh god. Could I not have fallen in, like, a worse location, bro? It's like 50 health. My god, please lock in. I'm so consistent. I'm so consistent. Come on. Like, I'm genuinely, I've got to be so close to beating this tower. Bro, please! I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. I could dual stream, bro. You think if I started streaming on YouTube Shorts as well, you think more people would watch? Yo, what? Oh, with all the screaming I'm doing, I'm like, I'm gonna have to get a new microphone or something. I'm gonna break this. Just be like, yo, back to the store. Be like, yo, could I get a refund? I broke it. You think if I did that, they'd accept it? I don't think it's been a month since I've had this mic. I got it in July, I think. What am I doing? No, genuinely, what the fuck am I doing? Actually, what the hell? No, what the fuck? Oh my god, I need to see that. What did I just... No. That's... No. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? These fails, like, no. You tell me I forgot to hit shift, bro? Fuse dementia is kicking in. No. What the hell, bro? Actual some straight up BS. No, that BS was so bad it can't even be straight BS. It's gotta be gay BS, bro. It's actually so bad. Okay. I haven't had that in a while. Yes, I did prepare for because if the wobbling platform ever gets stuck like that, it's really hard to actually get it out of that. So I've learned like how to make it out of that way. Bro, I've got like almost a weird thumb pain. Yo. Few cannot be getting pain right now, bro. No pain. I'm not 25 years old. I'm 18. 18 is not too old. But like actually like right before I beat a tower, I genuinely get so consistent. Like it's ridiculous. The Orgonomics Twist Olivia skill boost is insane. It's horrific. Beat Orgonomics Twist Olivia, so you're beating a horrific tower. The Orgonomics on 60 FPS. Oh, trust you could jump to an Unreal. You probably could. I mean, you could jump to TOCR to an Unreal. Jump TOCR to Unreal. If you beat TOCR on low FPS and beat like Infinite Void on high FPS, probably. Just beat like organ twisting? Yep, we're beating organ twisting, y'all. Bro, I thought it was a land at that! Oh my god. If I didn't bounce, I could have made it. Because I fucking bounced off of it. Alright, well, let's just see where I can get for the rest of the day. Bro, I'm actually going to be so annoyed if I just lose all my consistency throughout the stream. I gotta, like, try really hard to prevent that. Bro, because I know it could happen. It will happen. I don't want to say it will happen. It won't. It's not. It's not. It's gonna keep my consistency and beat this tower there. No, what the fuck? Bro, oh my god. I gotta stop screaming. Like, bro, what the hell? I thought I was gonna land that, but it was definitely too far away. And I did get a little bit of momentum loss at the end there, so combining those two, bro, of course I'm gonna fail it. Ooh, guy just has some wave of demotivation. You're right. You're right. My last one will be a new PB because it'll be the winning run. Ooh, that's Aura. That's some Aura sing. Bro, no matter how I land this, it's always going to be tilted that way. There we go. That's much better. Oh! What was that? No, actually, what was that? That's like a horror movie right there. You land the jump and you see just that, bro. Like, what? What? Scarier than Blake's. Scarier than Blake's. The fuck was that voice crack? No. Our new PB. Wood pad. PB wood pad. It's gonna happen. Rap. Dude, my voice is dying. I'm losing my voice. No. I gotta find ways to where I gotta learn how to use my voice without losing it. You can do that. It's a way to figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. No. Bro! Oh my god, could I not? Bro, my IQ does not need to be room temperature, bro. I am beating the room temperature IQ, bro. We're not doing this low IQ, bro. Today's been filled with very low IQ moments. Like that? How? Bro. That's so scary, dude. Actually, hearing that green monster, no. It's the worst thing ever. Or like that white monster, but... Wait, white monster? White monster's good. Yo, I'm not beating those allegations. Dude, that white one's also kind of scary because you don't know what's coming. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes! Yeah. Oh, that was a close one. Bro, how do I have like a mask control and go, ah! Bro, like, do men just not scream at all, bro? I gotta learn to not scream. Trust. That's the strat. Yeah, I actually gotta stop with the noises. Like, actually. I still want to do the stream. I'll see how I feel though. Like, yeah. Or if I, you know, beat the tower this stream, I could grind blades. That's the strat right there. Beat the tower. I want to do it in the stream. That would be such a fun stream, bro. I'll know by the end of the stream if I'm gonna do an attempt on it or not. There we go. I landed it. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna beat the tower now. Yes. Winning attempt. Let's go. Boy. Bro. Yo! I just got rid of I just did all my fills through like floor 8 right there. Let's not mess that up again. There we go. I remembered to zoom in. I have enough health, fine. My health is low. getting all the fails in right now. I gotta hit spacebar a little bit later as well. Like, can't be that hard. That was on me right now. I hit the spacebar right. I got him freaking. I feel like Loki gotta wait a long ass time, so don't fail. No! Are you joking, bro? No way! What are these fails? Like, bro, no, I don't even know if I can do this today, because, like, bro, oh god, bro, this is bad. Like, I'm kind of concerned now, because, like, I'm losing my consistency. Like, I don't know what else I can do, because I'm low-key just failing now. The only thing I can think of is just doing, like, more runs on, like 5 whatnot, but I'll just do this until I fall, and then I'm gonna go back to legit runs or something. Because, like, what am I doing, bro? Like, it's concerning me. I just wish I would stop these dumb fails. I'm being very impatient. That's my concern. And yeah, it's like, it's fine if I honestly just loop fail these floors for the rest of today. Like, I guess it could build consistency. I work tomorrow though. Shit. And because my job absolutely loves me, they're gonna give me the biggest shifts they can give me. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be grinding this tower next week. I think it's just figure out a way to play daily, I think. I gotta work around my infinite hours schedule, bro. Like, it's dumb. Bro. Like, it's so annoying. I'm like, I think I'm low-key complaining about my job again, but like, bro, how hard is it to give me 24 hours a week? Like, that's all I asked for. And they're giving me like, give me like 35 on average, and I don't know. It's to a point. I'm low-key really burnt out. You know, part-time. That's all I want to handle right now with working. We're on YouTube all day, every day. I don't care. So I'll go back to legit runs. It's just, I don't know. It's a concern. I have like, I'm just gonna post like a shift each. I think I'm just gonna post a shift like each week that I get like over 30 hours and just pray that like someone takes it, because that way my hours are a little less. Like, I'm gonna do that after stream or something. Post like a shift, like the least, like the shift that I want to work the least. Just because like this is a perfect balance. Because like I work 2 days and then I just gotta work one more day. And I work in the morning. I gotta remember that. My shift starts early tomorrow, which means I have the rest of the day to get a good stream in. I can start streaming at like 4. Means I'll probably stream at like 4:30 my time. This way. I'm not just like this way. I'm not. Where am I even going? This way I can get a good stream in, and then Saturday I got some stuff to do that like Saturday, so I'll probably be able to stream later. This is like if I do beat Water Melon though, I just probably won't stream for a couple days because I'll figure out when I'm gonna stream next. Well, it'll be Blake's. I think that'll be the first thing I'll do. Like once a week, I'm gonna try to do like at least one fun stream. I think that way it's not exclusively whatever I'll be grinding next. Yeah. I just gotta figure this out because, bro, I low-key like almost quit my job because of like the ridiculousness of this. Like I want to work on myself and this channel, but I can't. I kind of can't do that if I'm like I can't work on myself and YouTube with the amount of hours I've been working. If I work this much, I could figure something out. Like do more, like focus on more self-improvement of myself on the days I work, and then the other days I focus on YouTube more. Because if I have to work a lot, then I can only focus on one of those things, either more YouTube or more self-improvement. I'd rather work on YouTube than self-improvement, just because it's something I really believe in. But I know in order to do well on this, I gotta do well myself. So I'm just really hoping that, you know, once this month is kind of just gone, oh, I gotta let one of my managers know for one of the days in August. I gotta work. I can't work in the morning. Like, see, if I wasn't working on YouTube or I would be okay with working 40 hours a week for the rest of the year. I'd be okay with that. Actually, seems yeah. I'd probably go for it because it seems fun, especially if I can beat Blake's. If I could be Water Melon, I could beat Blake's. Gosh, like I don't know. I'm actually gonna crash out if I keep getting scheduled minimum 32 hours a week because I'm having enough with it, and like rightfully so. Because my hours I can work per week it's 25. So I don't get why I'm even getting scheduled this many in the first place. Like, if it never changes, I will probably eventually quit. Which sucks, because the job I work at's actually really good. But I can't keep working there if, you know, all I'm doing is working in too many hours. Which is fine, I would just focus on myself and YouTube. It is. It's a great, like, towers like those, because it's unique. You can tell there's so much effort in it. It's... Oh my god! I'm brain farting so badly right now. Yo. This is... Damn. My brain's releasing some odorful gas, bro. I know why I failed it. I'm not thinking about the time. I'm thinking about why my job is, why I'm getting scheduled so many goddamn hours. Oh boy. Now, I have a week coming up where I'm working 32 hours, so I'm gonna post an 8-hour shift that day. See if it gets taken. If it doesn't, fine, I'll work it, but if it does, yay. Ah, come on! Come on! Please, 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 please. I wasn't focusing. That's why I'm so mad. I'm not focusing on this tower. Ah, this is bad, dude. I might, I low-key might just practice until I get that 2 to 5 net, because I'm not getting there, and I want to be getting there. We'll see. If I fail 4 one more time, I'm gonna, like, practice 4 or something. Because this is a little ridiculous. I can't be failing 4 this much. It's noticeably 4. 4 and 3 end is where I'm failing the most at the moment. 2, I'm actually doing really well with right now. 3 start's fine, but it's 3 end and 4 start. Mainly moving to 4 end, it's an issue. I could tell it's doing something because my consistency's dropped. I definitely need to get another 7 run today if I want to keep my consistency. Anyways, let's get to 4. Yes, okay, we're at 4. Thank God. Okay. Actually, I low-key got enough health for this section. 70 health is enough. As long as I'm careful. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait like a minute or something. I gotta stop thinking about my job, bro. Like, please. This is not the time. I'm like thinking about it because I gotta work tomorrow. Probably gonna get like very little sleep because I low-key just wanna... I need to edit tonight. I didn't edit last night and I really needed to. Ugh. Oh, it's terrifying? Oh, shit. Yo, I just failed that jump twice in a row. Okay, if I fail it one more time, I gotta end this run to practice it. So, we're not failing it, right? I'm gonna do that instead, actually. Oh, shit. Yo, what am I doing, bro? I'm locked out, that's what is locking in. Never mind, that strat's not working anymore. Oh, shit. I'm locked out. Damn, why am I locked out so badly? Great still laptop split. Yo, why can't I be locked into it? Okay. I got this. I got to 9 earlier. I'm gonna get back. I'm not getting high enough at all. Dude! I can't be doing this again on the net. I'm fucking... I don't know how to do a jump anymore. Stop! No! I'm failing the net again, bro. What the hell? Dude! Stop! Stop! Please, bro. There's no way. Bro, why'd you eat so much food, boy? I mean, W food, though. Oh, I know I'm getting too much. Didn't eat a full-sized meal. Chat, should I make a full-sized meal during this? That might just be, like, if I just make a full plate of food and eat it, do you think that'll help? Ooh, I walked across that. See whether I need. That's a bad idea. My health is low, but I can just heal before that area. I'm only trying to focus more on healing when I need to, because I don't want to wait and spend more time on something if it doesn't matter. Plus, I won't have to wait as long either. Like, I only have to wait like 30, 40 seconds. I only have to wait 35 seconds. And compared to there where I would be like, oh, I don't know, do I gotta wait a minute? It would take longer. But no, it's just here. Preparing for these. Okay, gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't think it's that bad yet. I'm just gonna fill out because of it. Good, yep. Go into the bathroom. What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. I got to 6. I'm glad. Okay. Oh, boy. This is why, like, bro, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and see if I can just, like, I keep thinking about work, and that's why I'm failing so much. I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. I'm gonna just, like, see if I can stop thinking about it. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. I went up, I went to the bathroom, I ate a quick snack, and I'm back. And I just walked around, you know, clear my mind a little bit. I was definitely a little hungry, but now hopefully I can just focus on this tower and beat it. Dude, I'm so fucking retarded. I gotta not say that. Okay. We're not saying that again. Oh well. So. For this jump, I just wrap around like that. It's not that hard. Instead of, you know, doing whatever the hell I did, you just wrap around like that. It's easy. I've practiced these spinners a lot. I have them down. I evidently have them down with how consistently I pass them. This is the most I think I've failed them today. I failed them like 3 times already. This is like cooked. I don't know why I'm losing consistency on them, but... maybe this time I'll pass them. Oh, I need to think about something else. Tower of Water Melon. We're being in this tower today. Just lock it in, you know. Turn up the power of my fan. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick it up very much. If it does, my bad. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're back on the net. Okay, I'm actually thinking about the tower, Water Melon. Boy, what am I doing? It's all good though. It's just floor 1. These early floors, loot filling them's okay. They're bad floors. It's okay to loot fill them. I would prefer if I did land that jump. Yeah. I would keep it on so people could talk. However, I would make it very clear whether I would allow help with a puzzle or not, because... But I would turn it off if people did start, like, giving me the answers without, like, me asking for help. Bro, I'm being, like, really dumb right now. I need to learn to stop with the filler words, because I'm saying a lot of filler words. Yeah, but no, I would like to keep it on just to be able to talk. But I would make it like, I'd make a pinned comment. I would put it like very easy, like at the very top of the description, like only give help if I am asking for it, or if I'm having such a struggle that like I 100% will not figure it out without help, because one of the two will happen if I grind puzzles. Because I know if I don't do that, people would be like, oh, here's how to do this entire puzzle even though you didn't ask for help. People would do that. People would also do it just to mess with me, so I would do that, and I'd be strict with it. Or if I really think that's still not good, then I could turn it off. It's definitely the safest option to turn off chat, because that way people can't talk. However, if that happens, I am worried that less people would watch. It's kind of a balancing, but you're right. I definitely should do that. It's been like 2 hours since I've done anything significant. My goal is to make... I want to get back to 7. Because I've gotten 5 net runs. I'm putting my goal back to 7. Just because I haven't been there in a while. Yeah. Like... Unless I did that, like... Unless you never know. I'm like, what? If I did that puzzle fully legit, I'd brute force it. If not, then I'd probably be like, yo, what's that code? Please! Dude! Oh my god. It can't be that hard to climb! Yo, I gotta go back to the tutorial, man. I don't know how to fucking climb. What the hell? Bro. Some actual BS. It's fine though, because we're low-key already back. I think, from what I recall, you can get to floor 2 in I think like sub 1 minute if you go like literally perfect pace or something. I remember getting here like sub a minute. I don't remember that exactly correctly. It'd be like this would somehow be the best time I've ever gotten to 2. Ooh, I might have to close my door. I think people are coming home. I'm getting stuck there a lot lately, but that's okay. I'm okay with it because it means the wobbly platform becomes way more consistent and more efficient. Honestly, if I could learn how to consistently make the wobbly platform go like that, it would probably help. It's not like it's that big of a deal breaker though, because it is at the point where I get that consistency. I'll see how my consistency does I'll see how my consistency does this attempt, because if it's bad, I will do a 2 to 5 net run. If not, I will keep going. Like, if it's bad, if it's good, I'll keep doing legit runs. Or I could do something like that. Honestly, I could very well be the tower today, because I am getting those. I'm about to be the tower fill. So after the spin, I'm gonna close my door, because I keep it open during the day. Some better air in the house. BRB. Alright, there we go. I do like how early I got up today. I just hope that in future mornings, I'm a little more productive. No! Oh god, I'm thinking about work. No! We're focusing on this tower right now and beating it. This attempt. It's not even a puzzle, it's just... Yeah, I actually gotta reinforce the code. Damn. Yeah, I gotta look at chat more. Yo. Yo. W intelligence. W intelligence. do. Let's move the mic thing a little that way. Dude! Okay, it's fine. I'm okay to loop fail here, honestly, as long as I pass. Eventually. It just have to pass once, you know? I didn't know if I was gonna land that one, honestly. But I landed it. How retracing footsteps. Some of the highest health I've ever had. And that's actually having 69 health going into 5. That's insane. I've probably had more due to healing. Definitely the highest. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was gonna fail, but we're good. We're good. See, my name is Few. I'm consistent at this tower. Therefore, I'm beating it. Ooh. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gosh, I am fighting some urges right now. Dude, what? Like, what's so difficult about this? I don't get it. I failed it twice now. I can't be... What? Oh, my mic glitched. Great. Dude. Twice in a row. Well, I'm gonna guess. Okay, we're guessing now. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I feel like I have more left in me, though. I don't know. I'm not done with today. Like, there's... If it is, that's fine, you know. I got what I needed to get done, so it is okay. Like, even if at the very end of next stream I barely get to 7, that's still 7. That's what I'm trying to focus on. Hopefully. It doesn't seem like it. But, yeah. That's the important consistency. Building the most important skill set. Ooh, this is actually a good question. What's a more important skill set? Because one of them is definitely the most important. Is it raw skill, consistency, or... it's probably raw skill because you need to be actually good at the game to land the jumps. Consistency is definitely the second most important. Because you got to be able to land the jumps a lot. You can't just land them every now and then. And then endurance, because you actually got to be able to then endure the grind. But if you have very little endurance, you still can complete stuff. It just will take longer, or you won't grind it as long. And then after that, all the other stuff is probably like, you don't really need it. If you just have raw skill, consistency, and endurance, you'll eventually win. Oh, why is it going? The wood started just like flooding in my eye, or blowing into my eye. Flooding. Interesting vocabulary. Vocabulary. Yo, I might be deep fried. It's okay. I'm gonna wait, honestly. Because... Okay, I have enough health now. I knew it. Okay, now we're gonna wait like a minute. Just calming breaths, breathing. I knew I would fail that. I knew it. Maybe I would have passed it because I was kind of in the zone there, but it's fine. I've done these jumps so many times now. Probably hundreds, if not thousands. It's okay. Dude! I'm glad I didn't wait that long, because I'm really smart. I am trying really hard not to crash out at myself. Okay. Because a lot of these fails, like the really dumb ones, I know that it's just me not being intelligent. So I'm trying to like be okay with it. It's low-key really hard though, because like, yo, like I could do better. I really could, and instead I'll make a mistake and then I'll know what I need to not do, what I need to do to prevent it, and then I won't actually do it. It's low-key like not intelligent at all. I did break. I think I have 31 5 fails right now. I might have lost count. I hope I didn't. If the fail count does get off by a little bit, I can always just adjust it. Like, I swear I'm only barely tapping S, but I know damn well that I'm holding it for an extreme amount of time. Too extreme to be able to be where I need to be without falling. Oh, what am I doing? Sure. Damn. Okay. Yeah. The stream started off so strong and then everything fell off. Like, yo. But hey. I think I knew that this was gonna end up happening. And now that it's happened, I just got no other choice but to accept it. The best thing is just accept it. Take a break if I need to. Maybe take like a day or two off of this. Maybe I don't play this tomorrow. Maybe. I swear if I die. Okay. I was actually gonna end stream and not play this for like a week if I died right there. But clearly we're not in the world where that happens, so. Like, low-key, tomorrow I think I'm just gonna stream Blake's or something. I might take like a day off from this tower to just chill out. Cause I'm hitting a wall and I'm recognizing it. It's noticeable this stream. I got to 9 and then I kind of fell off. If I get a new PB though, I will probably stream tomorrow or something. And then I can either practice or just take a day or two off. Stream something else. That's going to be the importance of these side streams. Something I can grind out, taking a break from the main grind. So the best thing I can do is just be patient. I want to. It's not a definite I will. There's like, I would say a 75% chance, because it depends how far behind I am on editing my video, because I want to get my video out tomorrow. If I still have a lot of editing, I just won't stream to get it out. If, like, depending how that is, I might, like, it depends. Because by Saturday, I do want to start working on my next video, because I want to get, it's a mini-series I'm doing. Part 1's releasing this week, Part 2's going to release next week. My plan's my plan's to do a weekly upload on every Friday or something. I think that's a great idea, like 3 p.m. every Friday or something, or 2 p.m. I'll probably do 3 p.m. That's my plan. Yeah. That would be great, honestly. I would appreciate the help. If I don't stream on Friday, whatever I can do on Saturday, I will. Because at some point, I gotta like waste a few hours. Because one of my friends wants me to play a Minecraft mod. I low-key need to play that. I think this Saturday I'll do it. I'll like do whatever I need to. And then maybe streams Friday and Saturday are gonna be a little, I don't know. Next week it'll balance out a little bit. I work, I think like 4 or 5 days. I think I work 4 days next week. So on the days I don't have work, I could just super lock in. Please! Please, bro. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Oh my god. I need to practice 4. I need to practice 4. Yeah, I need to practice 4. Evidently, I am lacking some skill to pass 4. It's not surprising, but it is annoying. after this attempt, I think I just gotta pass for like twice in a row or something. Not just at least that no jump section. If I can do it twice in a row, I should be okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this tower before August. I think, yeah, I've hit a mind block. Okay, I need to figure out how to pass this mind block enough so I can beat the tower, because if I don't work on it, eventually I'm gonna get a stream where I don't even like get to 5 net, and the goal, maybe less of preventing it, but at least being okay with it. Yeah, that's some really good. Yeah, that would be really good to know. Like, jumps have been great. I think I definitely need to develop a healthy schedule for this stuff to like not stream every day of the week. Like if I stream like 3 to 5 days a week, and then, you know, I'd probably have to edit also the same amount of days a week. At least. That's something I do got to be in the habit of, just like, alright, you know. Especially if I want to do weekly uploads. It's something I'm really passionate about. Weekly uploads and streams most of the week. It's gonna be like the best activity. Yeah. I hope this mind block isn't too bad. Worst case scenario, I'm beating this in August. I can guarantee that, unless I do beat it before. It's on my Zone 10 experience, because back in August last year, I had set out to beat Zone 10 before my school year began, which gave me about, or not that, but I set out to at least beat like the hard towers, because I didn't know if I could. This, I had about like 3 weeks to comfortably like beat the zone. And spoiler, it got kind of close. It got really close, but I did do it. Like I think I beat him like August. I think I actually did it like the day before, like 2 days before school year began. Like I actually beat the zone. And the twist is I did it backwards. So this way, as time would go on, if I was so fucking stupid, you know what? I'm gonna practice for. I can't do this. But yeah, it's really, I think Zone 10's a great zone. It's got good towers. Like it's got pretty good towers. I would say every tower is good in some way, like good in some way. There's not a single like terribly bad tower. But yeah, I started like August 1st. I think I did August. I finished the zone. Actually, I can figure this out right now. Yeah, like I'm gonna need to figure this out. I... Oh. I locked in. By November? Dang, I beat a lot of towers, though. I beat it, like, the day before I started the school year. I did it 11:41 p.m. on August 17th. I beat my last tower. Bruh. How? That's actually such a dumb reason to get banned, bro. I need to get this. I'm gonna do this floor twice in a row, I think. It's less on floors 2 and 3, I think, because I'm starting to actually get really good at those floors. It's about 4. 4's my big issue. If I can do it twice in a row, that'll mean I'm consistent. And if I fail it again, then I gotta figure out a method for activating the consistency. It's aiming for those. It's. I'll try to get to 5 net both times, but if I don't, that's okay, because I know that area can be a little iffy. I will use the heal item so I don't have to wait. Like, bro. Bro, some people just are, like, it's... Like, I'll crash out, like, on these towers, but, like, bro. That doesn't mean you can ban... I mean, technically that person could do whatever they wanted, but... Like, you're probably not going to want to return to their streams if you're going to get banned from them for a tower. Like, crashing... Like, saying an opinion about a tower. Bro. Like, I could... Like, I try as hard as I can to not, like, get upset about... separating opinions. You know, that doesn't count. If I failed this beginning of 4, I'm not really going to count it. Just care about the no jump section. If it's like a final stage of a really large tower, it might make some sense, but like, yeah. Like, honestly, Dust and Decay really isn't a bad tower. It's... For Brink 4, you're low-key right. It's honestly a decent tower. Gotta see, Ring 4 was when quality started to, like, increase. Yeah, it's not, like, necessarily a great tower, but it's not really that bad. It uses mechanics that were kind of new at the time, like Todak. Oh, Dreams and Caverns, low key true, bro. Bro, like, yeah. Like, it's definitely not, like, a great tower, but it holds up for Ring 4, like, it's not something I'd beat, but, like, Ring 4, if I had to choose on Ring 4 towers, that tower is up there. Also, I got this twice in a row, so, okay. I'm definitely able to do this. What could I do for next time so that way I don't mess this up. Cause I don't wanna crash out. Like, I hate crashing out, so what could I do to not crash out? Or if I crash out, it's for a way more valid reason. Like, if I got to floor 10 like 50 times in a row and I failed the last jump every time. Some super BS. Yo, what's up? I got to 9 at the start, but I haven't gotten back since I don't even think I got a 7 run since I've started. So I'm just trying to take things slow. I might take a little break tomorrow from this stream, Blake's, and then I'll be back to this just like, you know, 1 day break. Oh wait, I just remembered after stream I gotta mow the lawn. Maybe. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to see because I need to make sure I get my video out by tomorrow. If I could get at least one of the, like, because I got 2 parts left I gotta edit. So I'm thinking maybe if I get those done, at least one of them done tonight. Oh, W strats. 10 run trust. It's the F10 run. The one that I beat the floor. Wait, a floor 10 run could be a winning run because floor 10 is the last floor. You beat it, you win. Which means it was a floor 10 run. Oh. I do dislike floor 10 being the hardest floor because it's the end. However, what I do like is I only have to pass it once. Like floors 1 through 9, I gotta get like as good as I possibly can with them. But floor 10, I have to be good enough, and that's okay. Because of one day I will be just good enough to beat the floor on a legit run. And that's the day I officially beat this tower. So I failed insta kill, which I'm worried because I do see myself dying on one of them. I don't know. I would probably drop this tower if I failed the insta kills. I don't even know what I would do. I would take a long break is what I would do. I would take a long break, play something else, and then I would beat it off stream, I think. That's what I would do if I failed the insta kills, because at this point I have to beat the tower. Yeah. That is likely to happen. I do see myself honestly fluking the 3rd structure. I'll probably fail 4th structure like a couple times. I'm gonna get like probably 10x10 on this tower. Like, I think it'll be worse, but I don't think it'll be that much worse than like average or whatever average is. Or like, I'll fail it a lot at the beginning and then I'll do the ultimate practice of all time and beat it. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I would have said beautiful. It just, that would have been the clip farm of all time right there. Yeah. That's what I'll do, because I'm not going to be happy if I fail those insta-kills, and I know it. But I will want to beat this tower, like, more than ever if I do something like that, so... I would also... I'm gonna practice those insta-kills. I don't need to, but I want to make sure what's safe and what isn't. So I just gotta focus on being in the safe area. Jumping in that, like, I'll probably spend like 5 minutes just going like, or not even 5 minutes, probably less than that, of like, okay, where do I jump so I don't die, and how do I make sure of that? And I think when I get there legit, I'm definitely gonna make sure I go slow. I do not want to rush those at all. Honestly, after a while, Ito does sound normal. Like, saying Jato, that was the normal, bro. But... like, having there be an E instead of a J is, like, low-key looks better, but... Ito, like, saying Jato... Jato's, like, saying that's better. Yo! I'm so... You know what? No, bro. It's okay. I was gonna, like, call myself something, like, bad, but you know what? I don't want to. I'll regret it later, and yeah. Bro, like... man, this is such an unfortunate way that this is turned into. I know what pushed me to be here, but... I'm gonna push myself probably for like another hour, so I want to... And then the next stream is gonna be Blake's. I think if I put my mind onto that, just like a mini break, and then I can, if I want to play Water Melon, I can just practice like 10 or something. Put my practice on 10. All floor like 2 through 9. I think that could be a good way to practice. Practice 2 through 9. And then just like all floor 10 for the rest of it. Or I focus on like all flooring each of it. I'll figure something out so I can, or I'll do exclusively floor 10 and then just like warm up with 2 through 9, practice 10 hardcore. This way I'm still decent at 1 through 9, and then any 10 runs I get, just super get down 10. I've got a good over practice idea for it. I'm gonna spend like a really big session. I'm gonna do what I did with TOER. It worked there. I think if I do it on Water Melon, it'll work. What I did was I did like supreme over practice. I gave myself like a 5-hour session, and I went non-stop, and it worked. So you give yourself a ridiculous amount of time, like 4+ hours or something, and then you separate the floor into sections that you can just practice out themselves. In this case, it would be each structure. And then what you do is, what I did was I practiced each section till I had it down. I did it 10 times. This way, it's a lot of over practice, but it worked. I'll do each section, each structure 10 times, and then I'll try to beat the floor 10 times. At some point after, I'll try to get twice in a row. If that doesn't work, I will do the second half 10 times, the first half 10 times, which with each doing an attempt at the second half, and then going for the 10 times. Or I would do the second half and then go for the 10 times because, yeah. It would be over practice to do an extra 10 times right there. That wouldn't be necessary. And at some point, I would be able to get that, but yeah. That would be what I would do. And I wouldn't just... I'd go through each structure making sure I truly understand it. Because I'm okay at the floor now. I'm not saying I know how to do each jump, and most of the jumps are consistent. I have like a couple jumps on each structure that I'm not entirely consistent with. So I'm going to use this to just go in and optimize anything I can in order to consistently land. It'll be a lot, but if I can do it, I shouldn't have a problem with 410. This will be like after the stream, but if I do pull through and beat the tower, I won't need to do all that practice. That's the difference. For elongated runs, it was 4-2. I had to get good at it. I had no choice. And after I had done that, I had started consistently getting higher runs. In this case, it's so I can beat the tower. Because although I do have like another month and a half to reasonably beat this, I would prefer to beat this quicker. This way, all I know is it's just down to nerves and just being careful. Because I'll know I'll be able to do it. It's just, it pushes it to more of a when and not an if. So after today, if I don't beat the tower this stream, I will. That'll be a main goal. And it'd be basically like as soon as I like get rid of the mind block, I guarantee a win. It'll work, and I'm not worried. But I'll do it after the stream. I'm not gonna do it now because I do have the chance of beating the tower. I am good enough at 10 to where I could fluke. I've all floored it a few times. I understand almost every jump. There are a few things I'm just not quite consistent at. But I could fluke them, and I would beat the tower. I got a 9 run at the start, but I hit a mind block, so... After today, I'm gonna take a second to just breathe with the tower so I don't push myself to do worse. And this way I'll be less angry with the tower because I'll be like, I'm even closer. The goal would be to beat the tower like next week or something. And I definitely can, but you know, I basically have like a reasonable month and a half before I would want to move on to something else, because like, let's say I beat this now. That would give me August, September, October, November, December. That's 5 months to grind out enough to be ready for an Unreal. Because that's my ultimate goal. I want to start grinding an Unreal before 2027. This way, I can beat an Unreal. This way I can unlock my true potential without being at Unreal and see if I want to keep pushing or move on to other things. Because I would dislike to be not, yeah. I just gotta do it. But for now, I'm pushing attempts because I'm hoping for the off chance that I do actually pull through and beat the tower. That way, That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm not ending the stream of practicing 10. It's happened before. It happened with empty meaningless patterns, and it's happened with Raging Tempest, kind of-ish. I'm grinding for the off chance that I just do it once. Like empty meaningless patterns, it was like I practiced 9/10 so hard, and then for the chance that I could just beat it really quickly and not have to grind out the tower for like an absurd amount of hours, and it worked. Raging Tempest, I saved myself time from trying to super grind out the last floor, but having it all down and the chance of I'm consistent at everything else, and I can hopefully fluke the final stretch, which worked. So the excursion didn't work. It's we'll see. I'm just planning though, cause dude, I can't with these fails, bro. They're so bad. Like, it's never fun to be stupid. And right now, it's not fun. But it's fine. I've made great progress. I'm basically beating this tower. I wasn't planning on making a video about Blake's, but if you guys really want to, I could make something. I could make a highlights video. Cause I know it's like I would just pick up from the few Water Melon streams. I'd find a way to download all the content. Yeah, I would just download it and then use it. I'd probably just record the thing directly. I'd figure out a way. Dude! Wait, I did? Damn. I probably threw that as an idea. Like I could do this if I wanted to. But, yeah. And if you guys want me to, I would more than be happy to make a highlights video on that. Be something different and fun. And I'd be able to get it out in a relative quick time. I feel like I'd low-key be good at stream highlights. I definitely feel like I got the skill for it. Or like, because it's less of like having crazy graphics, but it's more of just like what you're putting into the, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Dude, if I fail that jump one more time, no. I'll just have to practice it, I guess. Bro. This is... I was doing really well at the beginning. What happened, honestly? I took like a turn for the worse. I got to 9 and I was getting to 5 at like every single attempt. Bro, actually what happened? This is becoming a really bad mind block. I don't even know if I want to keep playing right now. If it's this bad. Strat, honestly, since it is getting really bad, I think it's just like take a full day off. Like tomorrow I can just work and then do everything else, and then get that practice in, because I won't stream Water Melon until I get my 10 practice in. So it's something I do gotta prioritize, but it won't take long. I have time coming up. I need to. I do. I'm locked out right now, and that's fine. It's not fine, but it's never fine to be locked out, really. I always gotta be locked in. Damn. Yeah, it will. But I've made really good progress. That was a really bad voice crack. I've managed to push myself to the final leg of the grind, passing floor 10. Because evidently with my skill, I'm definitely reaching that horrific area. Honestly, I'm not too sure. It depends on what you've beaten and haven't beaten. Because I know a couple good Rem towers, or a couple of Mimosas towers that I like. Shit. I think... Oh, my brain's really foggy right now. Damn it. I'm having some bad brain fog right now. This might take a second. Still, Peril's not bad. Oh, Doom Peril? Okay. I didn't know if I want to recommend that because it is higher end Remorseless. And I don't know if you want higher end or lower end Remorseless. Still, Peril is good. It's a great option. It's Remorseless, it's punishing so the gameplay is not too hard. It's great. Yeah, do Zany Architecture. It's tough, but it's remorseless, so it's nice and chill. Wow, what is that? I can't see that tower got removed. You could do big, blocky, beefy buttons. That's a good one. Yeah, you could do with that one, honestly. I really like that tower. It's great. You could sight read it, but it is a tough sight read. Dude. Yeah, just start with Peril. If you don't like it, we'll find another one. It'll take a minute. Oh, okay. We're back. I low-key just, like, laid down for a moment just to, like... My brain was, like, low-key kind of overwhelmed. It's definitely working. I feel it's calming down. But it was bad. I was, like, zoning out really badly, but I fixed it. For now. We'll see. I'm gonna try to drink more water. Your first extreme. Oh, rush. Good luck. They're not bad. It's just, it's more of like a punishment based thing because I've been like, I think I've beaten one. Yeah, I beat Ring 5 Tower Rush. It's just more about like the punishment, really. They're not bad. I do want to be the terrifying tower, so that's kind of scary though, because I gotta get really good at those towers. Dude, it's gonna be great. Like, especially the system I'm gonna get into soon. Like, when I do, like, my horrific, like, other horrific and Unreal grinds, like, I'm gonna be in the system where, like, most of the week I'm doing the tower, but, like, 1 day or 2 days a week I'll, like, do, like, a tower rush or something. It's gonna be great. It'll be like, ah, for fun. You just, the only thing you can do on the tower rush is just, it's all consistency based. It's just practicing everything, like, challenging plus. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, everything after, like, for example, Zone 1. I'm just gonna practice everything, ultimately, everything, like, Intense Plus on that. I'm not worried about the... I'm not worried about, like, anything below Absolute Vexation. Yeah. Oh, that just made me realize I gotta... Ooh, wait, that's good for weekly uploads. That's good for weekly uploads. I've got 3 ideas for weekly uploads. Dude! Please, please, please. I'm locked out. Like, I think it's just a... Like, obviously, like, I'm gonna grind plate 1 tower. So my goal is to 100% plate 1. Like, out of, like, 100% plates. That's one of my goals. I'll stream Supreme Dakota and the plate rush. Or the tower rush for that. That'll be, like, the 2 things I'll stream for that area. I think what I'll do is, obviously the beginner and intermediate, I don't gotta worry at all. Yeah. That, I'm also just gonna beat on my own time. Like with Pull of Supremacy, I just sat down and did it. I've all jumped it before, so I know that like floor 3+ is when it gets bad, and you know, with me grinding a horrific tower, it shouldn't be that bad. Unless, wait, are SCs included in tower rushes or no? Because then I might stream Hysterical Hexad. Okay. I'll just beat that on my own time then. Or I could do it as like a break thing. I probably won't though, because I'm definitely gonna get frustrated with that tower, or that's, I think it's a steeple. No, low-key, I got an idea. You know what? I'll just do that. But I've got ideas. I can't wait to just like grind them out. Like, I just gotta not care about the views right now. Like, it's okay that I'm not gonna get views right now. This stuff, like, I got ideas. I need to have fun with these ideas. Like, and like now that I'm actually like, the only thing I don't exactly like truly enjoy when it comes to doing like YouTube as a hobby is editing. It does at times feel a little tedious, but it's not bad at all. I do like it. I like the accomplishment I get from it, and it feels nice to get something there. It's something I like everything but the actual working on, so I know it's something I'm gonna learn to really enjoy if I bring the right mindset with it. It's just something that I'm realizing how much time I'm really starting to put on this hobby. It's mainly because I just enjoy it that much. Which one is that? Is it Hell? Because I know that one's like basically memory. I think what I'm gonna do for the plate rush is I'm gonna rebeat all the advanced and unsafe things. Like, I'll beat it and then rebeat it. Like, I'm gonna say Supreme Dakota for last, so... Toe Pure. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely something I'll have to practice a lot. it's remorseless. It's either remorseless or under, so I'm not too worried about it. I just gotta get it down, and as long as I get it down, I'll pass it. I don't think I'm taking account just how much progress I've actually made with this tower. Ah! Ooh, I want to freaking punch my brain so badly right now, bro. I keep finger locking on my scroll wheel. I don't get why. I think too much about the scroll wheel. I just wish I didn't. I think that's what's causing me to fail so much on there. It's not, you know, the fact that I can't do it. I first tried doing it twice in a row. Yeah. I'm low-key just gonna grind that after Water Melon, I think. Supreme Dakota. But that'll be after Play 1 Tower Rush. I'm leaking stream plans. After Blake's and when I'll stream the Tower Rush, and I'll stream the Supreme Dakota. Honestly, shouldn't be that bad. I've already beaten the mystery there. I beat the mystery so long ago. Like, yeah. That I remember I enjoyed that. I think I found the mystery just like annoying, but I had fun doing it because it's like, yeah, it's just some stupid BS. The mysteries, I low-key love beating mysteries. Yeah. I just need to, like, I gotta have a healthy balance between like a grind and a not grind. Oh, I've never not had enough jump height for that before. That's a first. I probably just jumped way too early for it. Yeah, like, I might actually show like what I've got done so far. I think what I'm gonna do for practice for the Tower Rush is I'm gonna beat every advanced and unsafe twice. I think if I've already beaten it, I'll just rebeat it once. I'll just rebeat it. But if I haven't beaten it, I'll beat it twice. That way, since I would have already beaten it. Oh yeah, that. I did beat that. It's... Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I should probably rebeat everything. Yeah. I think if I go to practice a plate rush, if I haven't beaten it, beat it twice. If I've beaten it, rebeat it. So that way, come to the Tower Rush, and I'll be able to like low-key first try it. I'm curious how it'll play out because Ito Tower Rushes, they have a format. They take a long amount of time on solid towers. These are going to be like all over the place. Yeah. I'll probably just do the scary ones then. I could do it just like, I guess I could just like save it for right before I start. Like I could warm up by beating those and then just rebeating those and be like, oh, time to start. Oh, I don't know if I want to keep playing today. I'm being like... Odd bliss. You know, that gives me an idea. I think I want to try to beat the Tower Rush FL. Like, no clip-ins, like, no extra glitches. If I have to glitch somewhere, yeah, but if I, like, fail something. To help with consistency. Like, how long is the plate rush? Or the Tower Rush? I'm guessing it's not too lengthy because there's not going to be anything. There's no consistently lengthy towers. It's just like most of the stuff is 5 minutes at most. So I'd imagine like that's 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's just the preparation for it's gonna be the bad part. So I'll just like make sure I eat like a good meal. Start it. I'll probably have to wake up like early and then I just eat a good meal. And then I do the Tower Rush. Now I really want to beat this tower because there's other things I could start doing. But I gotta be patient. I'm beating this tower, what, August? Wait, I should stream the secret ending because I'm not doing another Water Melon stream until I affirmatively am not dumb, which... Okay, I can't do that because I'll never not be dumb. But like, if I give myself that extra time, it means I have enough time to get that practice in and still do some streams. Bro, can I not be so dumb? I'm not doing that skip because if I actually do that skip, I'm gonna beat this. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. I've beaten it before. I have an idea as to why it got popular. It's just it's an area where it's a game. It's a fan game where you can submit something and it'll get in. That's the point of it. It's not about quality. It's not unique. Because other fan games have done it before, but it's like the premise was it's just there. It's just a bunch of random stuff, and it's meant to be fun. You're meant to just go in and beat some BS and just enjoy it. And people like having fun. And when the right people play a game, it's about the right people, and the game was at the right place at the right time. Therefore, it got popular. And that's a good thing. And it seems that it's doing popular enough to where it'll hit the 500 player limit. The 500 player requirement. Especially now, like, there's themes with the plates. And that's cool. And I think that helped out as well. Like, because we're like, oh, this game could shut down. Oh no, people are going to try to get more people to play it. Because the audience is probably not that Yeah, it probably hit it like really quickly. Yeah, because Roblox was being... I think Roblox moderation is just being bitchy about scary play instead of change some things. I bet you there's so... Like, it's probably really hard to get something in-game now. Some of these things that you just have to be, like, early for. And then, like, eventually once they need... If the game stays popular long enough, they'll probably eventually need to get more submissions, which people are going to be so quick to submit things. Like, it'll be really hard to actually get something. And it's fun. It's fun. You get to be like, oh, what comes in next? Yeah, we're gonna ban the game for having something that's not even in the game. W Roblox moderation, bro. Seems like a very Roblox thing. Yeah. Like, bro. Oh, I lost a considerable amount of health there. Yeah. And they probably have some kind of, like, requirements, so that way... Like, something can be submitted, because if someone submits, like, vor or something, it's like, yo, that's not good. Yo, what's up? Making some W progress on Water Melon. Okay, we're gonna actually clearly I don't heal here anymore. I heal here. Yeah. Like, or they could do something to where if it's such a small thing, like if it's like 5 jumps, it's like they could add more of those. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Ito Goat. Oh. Yeah, like, they probably don't want that in the game because it's almost like a waste of stuff. Oh, was it like 8K parts or something for one jump? Bruh. Uploading in 5 minutes? I just jumped to nothing. Hey, I did it on the safety net. This time it's decent. It's not the best. It's not really that good, but it's not bad at all. Or it's a mix of good and bad. So it's just like it's decent overall, but there are some bad sections. It's good if you want to beat it first horrific. It's really easy for horrific. McDonald's free models for 40K parts. 40K. Shit. Bro. Sure, let's fail that. Let's fail that. Fine. That's such a waste of an attempt, bro. Got me all ramped up on 7 for that. Sure, bro. Like, fine. I'm not. If I fail that again, I'm dropping this tower. Okay, it's not that serious. If I fail it again, I'm genuinely taking like a 2-week break from this tower. I'm actually gonna be reconsidering everything, bro. Genuinely, how? Like, actually. And I overshot that too. I've never overshot it that much before, bro. How? Actually, how? No, because I actually got all excited because I'm like, ooh, I got a far run for like the first time since like the beginning of the stream. And that, bro, like, I got my 7 run though, at least. But bro, there's no way I failed the easiest jump in the whole floor. Or like the second easiest, because there's the last jump, which is like the second last jump, which is like a safety netted 8-stud jump, bro. 8-stud high jump. Like, bro, I was like, I don't know. I made it back. I low-key, should I take like some time to just like do something else other than legit runs? Because I've been focusing really heavy on legit runs. You know what? No. I'm gonna focus on legit runs now, and then I'll focus on my practice. I can't resume back to legit runs until I get my 10 practice done. That's my incentive to get it done. Because if I don't have a reason to keep doing it if I could just stream legit runs. So I'm hoping it doesn't take too long, but it will take a hot minute. It's all gotta be in one sitting too. I can't just do the watermelon practice like across like a couple of days. Or at least some of it. Like, I could get all the all floors done across different days, but the actual like the mastery part I want to get done at once, so that way I really kind of get it down. Optimize anything I possibly can. And I'm definitely going to try to go slower on floor 10. This way, because I need to be able to expect the pass. That is not bad. No, that is not bad. I had like... My hardest wasn't insane at 170 towers. It's fine. And this was in 2022. It's... Do not worry. It is a hot take. It's a hot take, but it's not like it's a milder hot take, because it's definitely not a hard terrifying. It's definitely a lower end one. I would say it's like low mid Terry. Like, I say this because the first 3 floors are hard, like mainly floor 3 and 2. And then the rest of the tower, although it is easier, it's still decently difficult, and then it does ramp up in difficulty towards the end. But you're not far off from what I see. Like, it's honestly, it could be possible. But I do believe it is terrifying. Dude, Alien Radiance is the definition of fluking, bro. It's bottom heavy, and like, in the other hard floors, you're just gonna naturally have down by the time you get there. It's like, tens netted as long as you're careful. Like, okay. It's super flukeable because if you do practice 10, you never have to worry about that floor. You do one good practice session. That's what I did, and I first tried it. Yeah. 4 is a little hefty in difficulty, but like 5 is free, 6 is not bad. 7 is actually a tough floor. 8, at least I found 7 tough. 8's not bad. 9's mostly netted. Yeah. Like, TOAR was like peak. Like, I would love to try the unnerfed version. Now that I could totally beat it. Bro, I did not have, like, that low health. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize people said that. Ooh, I keep forgetting getting them messages. I like, this grind is such a duality. I swear that's gotta be the right word. Definition of duality. Yeah, okay, I'm using the right word. This grind has been such a duality because I've never seen a grind be this good and this bad at the same time. Like, what? It's like, what do you mean I genuinely had like such a terrible experience with it, and then I started grinding it again, and I made, like, these past few streams have been genuinely such good progress, such a good grind, and so enjoyable. And now I'm back to exactly where I was, except this time I'm about to beat the tower. Like, what? And then it's gonna change soon, because I'm gonna get so good at floor 10. I'm basically it's just like me getting far. Like, it's gonna be in such a mindset where it's like nothing's stopping me. What the fuck? Fuck you, bro. I landed on that like I was 500 pounds, bruh. It's never saving. Dude, it would actually be so mean if that wasn't, like, if there wasn't a thing that made that platform reset, dude. That would actually be so bad, because you would have to also start your runs pretty much if it was just in a really bad spot. With the way this towers, I'm probably not gonna be horrific skill after I beat this. Honestly, I think I have to beat one more horrific. I'm definitely like peak cata skill though. Maybe horrific. I am spending a really long time on this. I'm really kind of soaking up the skills, but actually being horrific skill, I don't know. I don't think I'm there yet. I will be soon. Oh, nice. Oh, you're rebeating it on 60. Good luck. Bro, dude, 7? 7 in only rings is actually, like, low-key really hard. People act like it's not that hard. Some of those purple floors, like... 9 safety netted, but honestly, 9, in my opinion, is extremely chokeable. Like, it's low-key, like, it adds difficulty with how chokeable it is. But that could be biased, because I had some really bad fails. Like, I failed, like, the truss before floor 10, like, twice. And then I failed, like, 2 more times at that. I had, like, 3 or 4 9-end fails. But it made up because I first tried floor 10, like, basically speedrunning it. The grind kind of reminds me... This tower reminds me of that grind a little bit. Except just on a different scale. Because this is like 4 times the difficulty. like Tower of Alien Radiance is like low-key... Not low-key, high-key, like exactly 4 times easier. And Genfil's like in the middle. I just realized a strategy. What if you practiced 6 through 9 so much that if you made it to floor 6, you were guaranteed to get to floor 10? So that way, if you literally, all you had to do was get to 6. And then I could, wait, what if I tried to get like 6 to 10, like just to floor 10, like twice or 3 times in a row? Think about it. It's not that bad of a run. Like, clearly I'm good enough to do it. Because think about it. You could create a loop fail with getting to floor 10 and being very likely to do so. And then add a shit ton of floor 10 practice and you're set. All you just have to do is get there. Which means getting to 5, which means you just have to pass 4. Like, it's not a bad idea. Like, I don't have to get 7 to win pet. I just have to get consistent at 6 to 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, which won't be bad. Like, ridiculously consistent. And then I just do super 10. That could be the thing I do. I don't know if it's worth it or not, because that's a lot of practice, but it kind of would be worth it. Because if you could just get into a loop fail with 10, eventually you're gonna pass. You loop fail enough times. I mean, that happens with, like, any sight read that's like REM and it's a loop fail. You pass it. 50 hours of non-stop practice. Is there a cat tower scene too? No, but you could kind of do one yourself. I don't think they do that. What? That was a lack of intelligence right there. That is called developing disease called dementia. Using that to forget hitting the spacebar. Damn. I like super forgot like what a spacebar even was there. Oh, you meant like a kata difficulty, Tarush. Wait. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe. If I had to guess, it would either be one of the time lost tower rushes or... It would have to be one of the time lost tower rushes or Pit of Misery tower rush. I keep forgetting that's a thing. God. I might... Oh. I'll have to relearn, like... Okay, this isn't bad. I'll low-key just gotta, like... I'll have to do that at some point. No, no, no! I knew I was gonna be stupid enough to do that. Oh, I saw myself lowering to the ground and I thought I was good enough, bro. Oh. I saw that I wasn't at the highest height. Bro. Because for that, you definitely got to be at maximum. I was like 3/4. I was like as low as you could possibly be. And I saw that, but I still thought it was good enough, bro. Why did I pull through? Why did I pull through? Gosh. I hate when I do stuff like that. But it's all a part about being low intelligence. Bro, I gotta stop calling myself low intelligence. There's no way that's healthy. There's actually no way that's healthy. Because I probably believe it, whether it's actually true or not. Shit, I honestly don't know if it's true or not. I have so many signs of like both high and low intelligence that I've noticed. It's like I'd have to get tested for my intelligence to actually get an answer. I was taking like an IQ test and it'll either be like, your IQ's 300 or your IQ's 30. How am I already at 14 health? I swear I had like 50. Yeah, it is. I mean, technically no, but basically it is. Honestly, if I were to do it, I really should. If I want to do it, I really kind of should just do it now. Because I'll have Water Melon down. And then I won't rebeat Shunning Excursion. Gosh, I don't want to rebeat any of these towers, but I could practice, like, if I have like everything up through Water Melon, like besides vacant hindrances. Shit. No. Actually, no, I gotta be vacant hindrances. I forgot about that tower. Shit. Oh god, like, your best bet is to just get, like... Your best bet's probably Vindictive Maneuvers, or... Actually, I don't even know. You'll have to get something. It's a cooked tower rush, because you gotta do a lot of preparation. The best, actually wait, the best thing you could get is either the easy tower itself or Wat. Because Wat's not punishing, it's just a fucking piece of shit mini tower. Oh, that's actually not bad. Wait, that'd be your first terrific. I wonder what soul crushing Nepesta is gonna grind next. Cause he could just grind the soul crushing now. Like he's beaten one. Like I wonder what he'll do next. Like is he gonna do difficulty chart or is he gonna do like? Thanos Tower Infinity Gauntlet. They should change the requirements of Pit of Misery. Instead of having 50 towers, it could be have 50 towers or be the Soul Crushing. Because if you be the Soul Crushing, clearly you're in a decent spot. Like that should allow to check out the area. It probably is, but it's still technically considered soul crushing, I think, so. I really just hit shift before space there again. I'm actually so intelligent. Next time, hit space before shift, bro. I can't be doing this again. I'm genuinely gonna, like, have a breakdown if I start doing this mistake again, because if you don't know, I have like a bad history with a lot of, like, I keep for some reason doing this thing. I hit shift before space. I don't mean to do it, but I do it so often. Like I used to do it so often, it was just like, but it stopped, and I think it might be coming back. I really hope it's not, because it was not doing well for me. I was just having such an issue with it. If it comes back, oh well, I'll figure it out, but eventually I get through it. I just gotta do what I can, and eventually I'll get through it. I think I'm starting to get better with this tower again. I hit such a slump with the tower. I am a liar! I am a liar, liar, pants on fire. No. Oh my god, bro. You're telling me... Bro, I haven't done that mistake in like 10 streams. Okay. I used to be really bad at that section at the beginning of my grind. I don't know why. I guess I'll practice it after this runs over. Because for some reason I need to do those particular jumps. The other ones don't matter because they're netted. But bro, I'm always having a problem with floor 4, I swear. I can't just be consistent at the floor all at once. I mean, I guess I'd rather have it be there because it's low-key easier to save. Like, I'd rather fail like 3 mid than 2 start, but pass. I guess I would rather. As I was saying, I would rather, like, okay, passing the no jump section, but like being able to get to 5, it's nice because it's like, oh, I passed it, I'm gonna get there. However, if I pass it then fail the 3 end, actually that one's not bad because I could create a loop fail and I'd pass better. Yeah. Might be better. What is NEAM? Oh. I'll consider it. Oh wait, my health is concerned. You know, I don't fucking care. I could end this run. Never mind, this run's not over. Gonna take another minute because this is ridiculous. I'm low-key just gonna be done after this because I'm not getting anywhere, and clearly I've been side tasked with some BS that I gotta overcome. So yeah, this will be the last attempt for today, and I gotta move on anyways soon. So I'll see how quick I can do that, so I can at least get like some editing done. Yeah, I did manage to get a 700 as well, so I'm keeping up with consistency. I figured this would happen eventually. I'm definitely not treating it as well as I want to, but out of all of my grinds lately, this is kind of the best I've been treating it since I think when I was grinding one of the Terrifyings a couple months ago. I'm treating this like as good as the second one. The first Unnerved Tower Thingler is actually treated really well. I got a little annoyed by Vita shortly after. Vivid Distress I treated okay. I got annoyed by it, then eventually beat it. Yeah. That could have been bad. That could have been bad, but we're good. We're good. We're good. How long was my BPM at 92 for? Okay. I accidentally paused the session, so it should change soon. Don't tell me, don't tell me. There we go. I low-key could have failed. What? Oh boy. Why is the chat disconnected? It's doing this again. I use a HyperX keyboard. It's a HyperX 65%. I got the box somewhere, hold up. It's a HyperX Alloy Origin 65. It's better than my old keyboard. I got this one because it was on sale and it's tiny, but it has arrow keys and page up down, so it still has the keys that it still has the keys I really need, but it's tiny, so I can do stuff with it. Like, I can move it around. It's better than my old keyboard. I got this keyboard I got it a month ago or something. I got it rather recently. It was after I beat Fervent Imperfection. That's what I'm gonna say. It was right after I beat that. I'd started ergonomics, and then I saw this. It was on sale, it was like half off, and I was like, you know what? I could upgrade. I put some research in. It's been a good keyboard. Bro, why is it's tweaking. But yeah, this keyboard's honestly really good. It's got a way better actuation point than my old keyboard. I don't even know if my old keyboard was a mechanical or not. Yeah. At some point, I'm definitely going to want to upgrade to an extremely high-end keyboard. Like, it's something I definitely should research. I don't need to do it now, though. And this keyboard's... it's significantly better than my old one. So I'm not too worried, but... also don't want to instantly jump to a really good keyboard. I do want to upgrade like a little bit at a time, so that way... Bro! Can I learn the... Yo! What is going on? No. This... Oh, your last keyboard was destroyed, rip. Bro, freaking YouTube is not locked in right now. It keeps disconnecting, reconnecting chat. I haven't seen that glitch in, like, a month. Last time I saw was the Red World streams. Yeah. I just upgraded. My old keyboard worked fine. It was a SteelSeries 3 Apex. I don't have the box, so I don't know the exact thing, but I think it was an Apex. It was fine. It was a budget keyboard. It got the job done because I needed a keyboard at the time, but I didn't want to spend really any money. But it really wasn't that great. So I wanted the upgrade. Damn. I liked it. It was like, before that, I was using this shitty HP keyboard. Some budget ass, like $15 keyboard. It was terrible. But the main problem I had with the key before this was wall hopping. I couldn't wall hop properly on it. But it worked perfectly otherwise, and it was 100%. But this keyboard doesn't have that issue. It's a 65%, but that's fine. But this keyboard's great. I just hope I don't break it, because I really like this keyboard. I haven't really broken a keyboard before. Am I this stupid, bro? It's not that hard. I've done this floor a million times. I cannot actually be this stupid. Clearly I gotta practice 4 as well. Gosh, I'm doing what I did on the 5 net. I'm just messing up like crazy. After this run, I'm gonna practice 4 until I physically can't fail it, and then I'm gonna end stream. And then I'm gonna edit. Tomorrow I'm gonna... I don't even know. There's a chance I just don't stream till like Sunday or Monday or something. I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere with this tower, and I keep failing 4 for some reason. So once this attempt's over, I'm just gonna practice 4 a shit ton. Bro, I'm getting really annoyed right now. I'm not. This day was so strong. Like, I had such a good feeling about today, and then it just, what the hell, bro? Like, I really believed in it too, because, you know, I got to 9 right away. I was getting to 5 net like I was getting to 5 like every single attempt. And then I'm not even like passing. I have an idea why. I think it's because I'm mind blocked. I thought about work and my issue that I have, which lowered my mood, and I don't know if I did the right practice warming up. I did kind of rush practice a little bit, which could have affected how I played. Because if you look at previous streams, I did do better due diligence, making sure I was getting my practice in. Yeah. So I gotta get some solid I gotta make sure I have 10 down, though. I'm gonna mainly be doing a lot of second half practice. Some things I gotta know for next stream. Before then, I gotta have my super practice done. Be able to get to floor 10 really consistently, starting from 6. Which means if I get to 5, I have a real good chance of getting to 6. Well, getting to 5 would mean I have a good chance of getting to 10, which would be the tower. And then I gotta practice 10 to make sure I can beat 10. And then on stream, I gotta get, before I do anything, I gotta get 2 to 5 net minimum. Like, that's the first thing I gotta do. And then I should be okay for legit runs. I think that's just it. And then I gotta try to be as positive as I can, because clearly I'm having a negative mindset. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It depends how I feel and how far along my video is, because if I just have like the last section, I could stream tomorrow. If I'm not, I'm gonna skip out on stream just to edit the whole time. You're telling me I didn't land that? Sure, I didn't land that. Fine game, I didn't land that. Bro, what the fuck? Like, bro, I need to lock in with the mindset, because due for reasons, I felt completely out of the mindset once I started grinding this tower. I think I just have to start my next big grind just relatively not angry. Or if I get upset, just like... Dude, I can just not be so angry because I low-key just don't like crashing out all the time. Bro, YouTube is so fucking stupid sometimes, bro. Like, why are we disconnecting and reconnecting the chat like every 5 seconds, bro? Unless it's my end, which it totally could be. It doesn't make sense because it hasn't happened for 2 months. But now my next keyboard that I think I'm gonna use after this, I'm gonna put a lot of research on. Mainly just so I can... I'm gonna like definitely research the best keyboard for my next one. Something that... Because I want something that I can... That's just like great, you know, gives me the best whatever. Dude, stop failing that jump, please. And then also I can hopefully it won't just be great, but it can also like have good software and good just everything. Pretty much. And then it does depend like how I feel. If I have like a good shift and I'm feeling great, I'll be more likely to stream. Like, if I'm like late to work and nothing gets done and I'm in like a terrible mood, I might low-key just not stream. It's conditional, but it's like a 75% chance thing. Come on, dude, please don't fail these. Please don't fail these. If I fail them, I'm just gonna practice now. Oh! I actually passed them. No way. I didn't know if I could. I'm happy. I got to 5. That was my goal this attempt. Oh my god. I didn't know if I could get to this 4, but... And it was 5 net unless I fail this jump, which has never happened before on legit runs, so I'm very statistically unlikely. Damn, bro. This is a big... Bro, I think YouTube's trying to tell me to end the stream soon, so... Bro, it's ridiculous. It's happened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times. It's disconnected. Like, what the hell? It could be like it would either be Saturday. Damn, bro. Why do I gotta practice that of all things? No, I failed this like what 4 times. Like, dude, it's the first fucking rap of that. Okay, I'm done with it. I need a break. But, dude, genuinely, like, how? It's not that fucking hard. It's like, it's a fucking, like, let's see how hard this is. It's a 2-stud stick out. Okay, yeah, you do have to turn in. It's just, you do have to squeeze in between. But it's not that fucking hard. I'm hitting, I can't even do, I'm failing because I can't do a 2-stud stick out. No, genuinely how? Like, how do I, why? I can't land it! I'm gonna use WA moment on this. What the fuck? Like, no. It's not making sense at all. And YouTube's being retarded, so I gotta fucking, I can't even like do chat right now. Bro, what? I'm hitting the corner! Bro, what? No, actually, what is this? I've never... No. I'm just gonna do this, because I'm sick of this. I've never... Oh my god. Okay, I've lost consistency like this a billion times on shit. Right now, my goal is to get consistent with this again. I don't even know what to aim for. I've never had this issue in my life. This part. I'm doing struggles. What the hell? And YouTube is pissing me off with this chat issue. I'm just gonna figure this. Okay, I'm figuring it out again. I just had to go back to square one. Fuck me, bro. Like, dude, I did not need to do this bad. Okay. I think I got the motion again. I got 2 A's. If I ever fail like that again, I'm just never doing WA momentum ever again. I need to just... It's a continuous motion. We're gonna play the rest of this to make sure I'm not struggling anywhere else. I'm worried about that one jump, but I'll just do it again. If I'm that worried, I may as well. I was expecting a 6 run, but you know what? I'll just grind this. I'll just grind this like shoot. Because I'm gonna do the Blake stuff. I can see a message every now and then, bro. YouTube is being stupid right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's not, my connection is great. It's got to be like YouTube's end or something, because it's disconnected 23 times. I don't know what's going on. Bro, I'm actually so salty that I lost consistency on that of all things. Like, how many more jumps am I gonna go to square one? And then we're gonna do this section 10 times in a row. I'm doing these stupid set of trusses 10 times in a row. If I can't keep failing them. So you go around here, you tilt, do that. Go around there. Do this. There we go. That's one. You know what? I'm just... I have these down. I'm just... Honestly, it's probably just something with me. And less of, like, actual skill with the thing. I think it's just a mindset issue on this floor. Because I feel like you don't suddenly lose consistency to this degree on something unless you have a bad mindset on it. Because I just don't know. I'll stream Blake's. I'll do that, then the secret ending, and my next stream will be Water Melon, which... Shit, that's probably gonna be next week. I'm just... I need to take a step. I've done what I needed to. I'm trying to do better, and I'm not... My brain isn't capable enough of doing that at the moment. I'm not skilled enough nor intellectually capable enough. Whether I'm smart or not, I've hit a limit, and I gotta figure out. Means I gotta practice this. And it's, I don't know, I gotta do something, because at this point in the grind, I need to be consistent to floor 7. I need to. And I think it's more of a mind block, I think. It's a shitty mind block that's noticeably apparent. Yeah, like, the first 9 floors, I've been doing I have them down. Ever since my return, I've managed to be able to get to 10 and get the first 9 floors down. That's great. I have consistent strategies on basically every single jump. I did that with that. It's even harder. But I'm in this weird spot with this. I need to loosen up this mind block, I think. Once I do that, I'll beat the tower. So I'm gonna list this out now. Practice this. This is the main goal. This is the meat, the fruit, the whatever of the grind. This floor. I gotta get it down. I'm gonna push as hard as I can to get this down. It'll take a couple days, but that's okay. I got a plan for this. And then the next step, this would probably be I'll focus on first. Can I get 6 to 10, the start of 10, twice in a row? This, and can I first try each floor? This is... don't think I'm gonna go for that, but I'm gonna go for twice in a row on here to 10. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's not gonna be as bad as that, because I had less hours when I got for that. That's what's starting to happen, but this time I'm more wise compared to then. Like, then I was just like, if I keep going, I'll get it. I know that's not the case. I need to do something, and it's going that direction. I've made my progress. I'm at the final leg. I'm at the second last leg of the grind. The second part is building that strength. I need to build my strength and loosen the mind block manually. You can do that. It's either you let it go through or you find a way to pick it apart. You can do that. I've managed to prevent mind blocks from forming that. So anything floor 5 and below shouldn't be a concern. As long as at the beginning of every single stream, I get here to 5 nets, that will be perfectly okay. Everything before this point, you know, I can brute force. That's the point of everything up through here. Once you get to here, it changes. Now it's consistency. Can you get as consistent as possible on there up to 5 net? So that way you can pass there, get to 5 net. Then you have a bit of a break. 5 net. And then it goes back to a consistency test all the way till 8. And then you have a net, you can take a breath. Yes. That's a good tip. And then after floor 8, once you get to here, it becomes consistency. Consistency and knowledge. Do you know you have good strats so you can pass them? And then it's just consistency for the rest of the tower, but really hardcore consistency. Could you land each jump incredibly well? I'm going to try to change as little as I can on floor 9, because whatever I have with floor 9, I'm doing insanely well on. Proof is the 10s. Yeah. I'm taking note of this now because I've learned this from other towers and I'm trying to apply it on this grind. There's a lot of like mental process with doing something like this. And it looks like it's really prominent on a tower this hard. I have the skill to beat this. I proved to myself that I can beat this. I need to set this down somewhere. You know, this run, always just like do it right before legit runs. Here to 5 minutes. I can't compromise at all, because clearly compromising is bad, until I can get to here. And then I can always keep going to 12. Be like, oh, I got it. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm probably not going to do that because I want to start legit runs. 5 minutes of break. 5 and 8 are just mainly breaks. Which means the longest section of the tower that you don't have a break for is, like, the beginning. Oh, I'm done. I turned off my heart rate monitor. We're just gonna be done with that for today. How do I change the name of this? Bro. Rename. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I've gone an extremely long time without grinding this tower, and it's shown that I can get back to where I was. I'm not worried about that, but it's going to be a one-day break. It's going to be something that I can just close off now when I only need this, because as of now, clearly, I'm burning myself out with this grind, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to push myself too hard. I've done that with, you know, elongated runs, Champions Road. I've done it with those towers. Maybe not as much Champions Road, but elongated runs. It's my big moment here. I gotta be careful. Because this grind is looking to be that way, so... Tomorrow, I'm just not gonna grind this up. Or... no legit runs. Yeah. I gotta not play this at all. Edit, play Blake's, do whatever. And I think I gotta do that as well. Like, when I'm in a big grind... if it's taking longer than like a week, 2 weeks, I gotta spend at least like 1 day a week where I just don't grind it. I don't worry about it. And I need to be more prominent, or like 2 days a week or something. Like not just like, you know, 1 day a week. And then if I need longer, I can always just spend longer. This way I'm not overwhelming myself, this would be, you know, the random streams I'll do. I can always practice, though. And when I mean break from legit runs, but I can, if I want to, I can always practice. I don't know about that. I probably won't practice on those days, because what's the point of it being a break? But if I really feel I need to, I can. Or if I just want to play the tower that badly. I'm gonna go back to practice. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta get practice in, and then I gotta figure out what I can do, like, myself mentally, so that way I don't make the knot tighter for the mind block, because I can do all the practice I want. At the end of the day, if I let the mind block develop and I don't untie it, it's not gonna go away. So, like, by doing the 2 mid to 5 net run every day, I'm preventing myself from mind blocking on these floors at the beginning of each stream. It's because I'm going like, okay, I can do this, you know. I could always do it at the start of every practice session as well, to even further that, okay, I can do this. I think that's a very good idea. At the start of every session, whether it's legit runs or not, I have to, and then you gotta do something fun, do a break grind. I think after every new hardest, I shouldn't jump directly to a new hardest. I should always do a little break grind or something that isn't directly above. Because if you do a direct to new hardest, it does, and like, if it's below catastrophic, it's honestly fine. Or if it's just a very teeny tiny jump. But like at this point, like once it's like catastrophics, that change. You could do it, but like if you do small jumps, it's fine. But if you do like a big jump, you really shouldn't do multiple big jumps at catastrophic. But if you want to, you could do like TOER and then like TOCP or something. Like, I'm not going to do a crazy break like that, but at least one break grind in between. Like, it's okay to consistently grind, but, like, the next grind, like, I'm going to beat a catastrophic. Like, I'm going to be streaming Supreme Decode and stuff, but there's a catastrophic tower I want to do. It might be a little hard, actually. I don't know if I necessarily want to beat this specific one, but actually, I don't know. There's stuff I want to do, but it's like low-key. They're both like peak catas, so I don't know actually, but it will be easier than Water Melon, so I could do it. And the mindset of horrific being in peak cata. I want to keep it a secret because I ruin the surprise, but if I ever feel like changing. I could leak it, but I'd prefer not to. But it's this stuff. I have so much planned with this. Okay, back to what I was going to say about this. I'm going to stream right after this. The floor 1 through like here, it's just brute force. I have it down as well as I can. It's just, you know, I just got to do it, and I'll pass it. But the start of every single session, 2 to 5 net, no matter what, every time, I have to get it done. It's the most important thing. this prevents that mind block from tying. It's so I can be like, okay, I do this run, I can pass it, and it'll eventually get my brain to the mode of doing this run, and you know, I'll be able to get to 5-net way more often. Then, nextly, I can all-floor 5. All-floor 5, this is just so I don't do some BS like this. Where or at least, so I don't do something like that. So, I'll be going to be like, okay. So that's the way I can land it like this, turn around, get all this, and make it, obviously. It's just so I can brush up here. After this, then I get to the actual part of the practice. 6 to 10 twice in a row, and then 10, I'm gonna do each structure 10 times. And then beat the floor 10 times. And at some point, I gotta get it twice in a row. This is over practice, but it will guarantee, it'll make me go from, because I do technically only have to pass the floor once, but this isn't something like Raging Tempest where this is the hardest floor of the tower by far. It's got some hard gameplay. This is a different story. I need to be able to, I want to pass this. I don't want to brute force this. Yeah, I think so too. It'll take anywhere between 20 and 30. 30 is the absolute maximum in this case. This grind, because I've pushed from a lower end to a high end. Right now I'm sitting at 120 hours. I'd say this is gonna take probably like 150. Anywhere from 150 to... This will take anywhere from 130 to 175. Yeah, I think it's at 1k. I wonder why so many people are watching it. It's gonna be my first ever stream to hit 1k. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Oh. It's gonna be a Mugathon. But it makes me more excited just because, like, bro, it's at 997, bro. It's gonna hit 1k.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Yeah, I'm so grateful for that. It makes me more motivated when I see that, like, stuff gets views and whatnot. But I still love this. I don't want to ever quit. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm guessing this will take between 150 to 175 hours. This will I so expect this to be a new longest grind. I have such a hard time believing it won't. If it doesn't, it's gonna be like, this grind is taking minimum like 130 hours. Minimum 130. Like, I would get this practice done and beat it the very next stream. Like, stream 20, I beat this. Like, 130. I'm doing like 10 hours of practice on this tower. That's like, I want to do at most 10 hours, so 130 to 175 is like the thing, but I'm expecting 150 to 175. I'm expecting longer because, not for the mind block. TOER, I got a mind block and I didn't know how to get rid of it. I just thought if I threw legit attempts, I would eventually beat it. It worked, but it was brute force. I don't have to brute force it for next time. I can. And I've switched to a more logical thinking. If you look at my older streams, I used to blame stuff on RNG. But lately, like, especially particularly in Cruel Punishment in this grind, I'm more of like, oh, this was me, I did this. There's got to be a logic, like, what actually happened. It's so, you instantly think about, like, what happens so you're not as mad or pouty about the failure. You're just like, alright, how was this? What can I do for next time? It's a strategy I learned from, I think it's like Gene or something. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. I would argue against that. Maybe, but Gosh, I stratted like almost like every. I just don't know. What parts would you say are RNG? I guess maybe like the flags could be RNG, a little RNG. It does. It actually does. I found a consistent way to land it. I'll actually show you. I found a consistent way to land it. Maybe I was just lucky, but I found a way to consistently do it. I don't know, maybe it was just I was lucky, but I found a way to do it at least. I never failed it on a legit run. Or I failed it like once or something. I used to actually believe that all soul crushings required luck to beat. I was yeah, I was such a smart 13-year-old. So I thought like anything past like terrifying was like almost impossible. But this jump's probably, I think it might be easier on high FPS or maybe low FPS. I don't know. It could be a 60 easier jump, but the way I did it was, I'm probably gonna die. I shouldn't have joined Ito to do this. But I would align up against the wall. I would do this, and then I would turn in, and it worked every single time. I never had any issues. I knew that if I did something wrong, it was because of me and not the strat. But you would align up here on this stud right here. Aligned with the wall. Like on this black part. I did this on one graphics. I beat this tower on one graphics because it was easier. I would align with this part here. And then I would treat it like a 12 stud like long jump climbable. And I would turn in. So I would do this. And then I would turn in. And I never had any issues with it. God, I should rebeat this tower. I know I hated it, but I would rebeat it. I got so, like, I learned literally everything. I had a strat for almost everything. This, depending on the day, I would either, I think I initially didn't use WA momentum, but I don't know if I eventually did or not. God, I had a strat for everything. This jump, you could just straight up go for it, or you could dance strat it, and you're guaranteed to basically land it. And I think after this, and I think, I do this thing where I gotta change this now. This jump I would dance strat because I could never land consistently, so I would dance strat and I never failed it after that. And then over here, okay, but going back to my other topic, I do this thing because I'm like, oh, I'm trying to, you know, get better at these other skills so I can be better at the harder towers, but I'm low-key at the harder towers. I'll purposely do a jump a harder way so I can gain skill, but it's shitty because it probably doesn't work and I'm just making things harder for myself. I need to stop now because I've noticed I've been doing it with Water Melon, but I've been trying to get myself to stop. Yeah. I've stratted this tower out so much. This is not consistent. So what you do is you go over here so you can make the jump there. I have this tower down. It's probably pure muscle memory. Like there's no way. I might rebeat it because of that. I definitely could, especially with higher skill now. It'd be breeze. Yeah, I'm fixed. I'm changing my mindset. I'm doing what I can to like improve off of grinding it. It's also stuff I'm trying to do to improve myself. However, I haven't been like choosing time to do self-improvement like myself because I've been working so many hours and trying to spend all my free time working on this because I love doing this hobby. So at some point, you know, I gotta figure out time to do that because that's kind of a thing. How'd you get there again? I think, didn't they change the location? We're gonna figure this out. I wish they didn't change the location. It was fine here. I don't think there's really any... Well, there's... Luck is some... It's like, whatever. Luck on obbies is either gotta be really hard. Wait, this is actually so tough. I low-key, I love this. Where do I place this? I love Terrifying Beauty. It's one of my favorite extremes. I just loved it. And I flipped from 8, which definitely was a factor in the enjoyment. I would have hated this time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 5. I'm gonna play through the 4, see what I remember about it. Oh, this 4. Oh, I remember this 4. It was fine. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. I probably said something about... Okay, what the... Ew, what are these jumps, bro? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, this floor's low-key kind of bad, but... I definitely didn't like it, but I don't think I hated it all that much. Okay, that beginning is actually kind of bad. What the fuck is that? I did like this spinner. Maybe not that jump. Sorry about that. I mute my mic in time. I think I skipped that rap thing. Yeah, I definitely skipped it. I might look at my old video for that, but I went around. And then I definitely just did that. That's the whole floor. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, this floor sucks. That's it. Oh, I hated floor 6 because of the spinner. I hated this spinner with a passion, bro. I didn't like it at all. 5 besides this beat 5 is like, this part's weird. I don't like it. But I liked floor 3. Floor 4 was mid. Same. Dude, I grinded this during like October, November. It was such a good time to grind this tower because it's freaking Halloween 2023, bro. I picked a peak time to grind this tower, not gonna lie. Like during a Halloween event, it adds. Bro, what are these jumps? No wonder I like this tower. Bro, this gameplay is so fun for me to land. No wonder. Anytime, like, I wouldn't, like... I think I actually practiced so I wouldn't fail stuff. Actually practice, fuck practice. I never practiced until Kata. Like, hardcore practice. Okay, just super brute forced. I have a video on this. It's from November of 2023. Because that was when I was like in a really good phase with grinding towers. I could do it. Coincidentally, after I beat this tower, I started having a real bad issue with like falling. I kept like avoiding everything, and it's still something I have an issue with. But there's very little that's ever RNG with the tower. Oh. But no. I have like these plans for like everything I want to do, but I feel like I either need to work less hours at my job or I have to quit it. Like, either have to quit my job or quit YouTube. It's one or the other, and it's a tough decision because at some point this is gonna either require that time, like, that I'll like have to take from like doing my job. The nail on the coffin will be college, because at some point, you know, I'm taking a gap semester. Could become a gap year. I'm not sure. It's too early to decide. 2024 Halloween didn't exist. Only Halloween 2023 existed. That was the one with the Citadel. Like, at some point I'll start doing college, and by then I'll have to choose which one I gotta do, because by then, you know, I'll have to be, like, between, like, working on either a hobby or a job, and, you know, self-improvement. Because that's something I really want to focus on. I haven't yet. I think maybe August I'll actually start working on that again. Or maybe, like, now. Sometime in the next month I need to start working on that, because I'm finally, you know, working on this hobby the amount I want to. It is, because, like, my job, you know, my job has good benefits, you know, I get support, a lot of support for working my job, like, my family supports me for working it. Family, friends support me, and it's like, you know, I make solid money. I make a decent amount per hour. I didn't mean to find that. Like, I make a good amount per hour. You know, I'm saving up money. It would be great. But, you know, if I grind this, I don't have to drive as much, which, you know, I'll be driving to college, which, so like, I won't be driving as much, which means my car will be able to last longer. And, like, I have a good car, but the mileage is high, so it's like, you know, that is a big factor. I could make more money off of YouTube. I could. It's not a guarantee, though, like, you know, if everything kind of flops, you know, I'm kind of screwed. I wouldn't have a job and I wouldn't be making any income. But if, you know, there's something with this is, it does work out. If you do put enough work on this, it will eventually work out. Like, that's the thing with YouTube. It's different compared to other things, because you do it enough and you put the right effort in and you do the right stuff, eventually you will do something at the right place, right time. Eventually. It's almost guaranteed if you work on this enough. And, like, even with hobbying, if I do this enough, I could honestly make more money than my part-time job. And I wouldn't be driving. However, the money would be inconsistent. So, like, some months you could make like 10 grand, and some months you would make probably like $100. Like, it could change. It would be really hard to make it vary that much, but it's that. And, you know, things could happen, you know, channel could get hacked, deleted, there's risk, but there's also risk with everything. I don't really include risk because there's just a job. The store could get taken down by the store I work at could get taken down by a natural disaster tomorrow, and I'd be jobless. You know, something could happen there. There's risk everywhere. I could lose the opportunity with YouTube as much as the opportunity with my job, and I'd be screwed no matter what. But I'd have more. It's like, I don't make money off of this yet. I've dipped below the amount of watch hours. I used to have like 30. I used to have 4,000, and I've halved it. I think I'm gonna start doing better now. I think it's gonna increase again. But, like, you know, I have to get that back up. So I wouldn't even be making money right away, which is I'm like hesitant to quit. If I was making money off of this and I knew, like, and I had an idea, then I would probably, I'd be able to decide right now if I'd quit or not. It's also a new job. There's that too. Like, I've only been working at this job for, it's gonna be 2 months. Yeah, like, that's another thing. I've had this channel for like 5 years. I could, like, and I've had videos picked up before, like in terms of like Ito, not outside of that, like, you know, like I made a video this year that got like 2K views, I think. I'd have to check. And you know, I have a lot of potential with this. Again, it's risky. If it doesn't quite work out, I don't have a way I can make money. And that's scary because, like, it's honestly not, I'm not scared now because I've been good with saving my money. Like, I have enough money where I don't have to work for a little bit. So, like, I could just quit and put all my time on this, but it's not working out. Like, I have to make sure this starts working out before I decide on that decision, so, like, I want to work on this. However, I need some kind of, whether I am able to start making money or not. Like, and I'm just in this weird spot, but I have to get something done. I have to decide whether I don't think it's worth it to try to chase this, or I decide it's worth it and hope it works out. I'm fine either way, because I do have enough money where if, you know, something does go wrong, I could just go out and get another job. I have enough time where I could go out and get another job, and I would eventually find something. I do have work experience. Some place would eventually hire me. And then I would just do that, focus on whatever. It's a decision I'll eventually have to make, and I hope that whatever that time comes... Hold up. Alright, I gotta end stream soon, because I gotta mow, but... It's... Like, I have ideas, and then, you know, what happens when I want to go outside of obbying? Because at some point, you know, I'm not going to be obbying for forever. I'd have to find a way to be able to become more varying. I'd have to find a way to be able to grow this, because in obbying, the maximum you could probably get is 100k subs. It's a great size, you know. It's probably, like, the biggest size I'll ever need for a channel. And I'd make more than enough money to be able to do it. But I'd want to grow more. Why be stuck at 100k when you could get to 1 million, 10 million? I'd want to do that, and at some point, you know, the next 5 to 10 years, I'm going to probably quit obbying or get into a state where I'm just not going to grind it as much, not be as involved with it. Like, even now, I've noticed in the past, I've been way less involved with obbying. I mean, that's due to reasons, but like, you know, one day it's gonna be like I genuinely lose interest. What happens then? I've lost interest before. You know, all it takes is, you know, I could have a seriously terrible grind and be like, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to do this ever again. That's 50-50. Like Aving is at least like Ito's at least going to be 10 years old. I will say that. But like the Aving community is at like an all-time high right now. Maybe not now, but it's at a great spot. Eventually it will die down. I don't know when that will be, or if it already has. I'm not going to say quite yet, because the content creation area is starting to get big. Like, it used to be 10k subs was your biggest you could get, but now you can get 100k. There's bigger channels like Nepesta's grinding. There's been some bigger people grinding. Like, I'll have to find a way to, and I could do it. I'll have to find a way to like grow this channel outside of Aving if I want to continue. It's a balance I gotta figure out, and it worries me a lot. I hate to be in a situation like this where I have to make such a big decision. I can stretch it to a year. I can stretch this up to a year. That is the absolute maximum amount of time I have. And, you know, I have to, at some point, work on my self-improvement journey so I can become the best, you know, version of myself. I have to do that and be well enough from it to do college. Because, well, you don't necessarily need to be, like, mentally best to do college, but, like, where I'm at, I definitely want to self-improve before I do college. Like, before I start doing college, I want to really improve on myself before I commit to such a big thing, because I want to pursue, like, a really high education. I would love to get, like, a master's or a doctorate, just for the fun of it, like, for the learning. At the same time, I would also love to, this is getting too far ahead, but I gotta do that, and then I can't, you know, work on self-improvement, work on a job, work on YouTube, and then add college on that. Like, I might be able to do it, you know, if my hours are successfully, you know, under 30,000 a week. I wouldn't have any free time at all, but I could do it. YouTube, working, self-improvement. It would literally take up all my time, though. And, you know, I probably need to have some relative free time. Otherwise, I will get burnt out. Yeah, like, I want to get to Unreal skill. That's my final goal, is to, like, my last very on top goal would be verify a top 1. Like, it'd be speed seal fully. That's my last final goal. If I beat that, I'm done with hobbies forever, but that's realistically not going to happen. I think I'll be officially fully satisfied if I could be the top 1 on 60. That's when, like, okay, I've achieved the top. Or if I want to push it further, the top 1 on the main list, but I know that's never going to happen. Either be the top 1 on the main list or verify top 1 on 60. If I could do that, I'm complete with hobbies. Like, I am fully complete. I don't have anything else I could gain. I would have become the best on 60 if I beat the top 1 on 60. Like, and that's something I want to chase, you know. I've got that opportunity, and it would really, one, I would love to do it. 2, it would boost my channel. It would give me something. It would be like, it'd be more than just a big break. Because, you know, I've had options for a big break. I've had breaks before. But now that I'm really pushing on this, you know, like, my big break is right around the corner. One day I'm gonna get a video that gets that gets noticed, or one stream that just gets super noticed, whether I'm grinding Infinite Void on 60, or, you know, people start noticing that I'm a Rising 60 player. You know, stuff like that happens. I'm very ambitious, and I know things will work out in the end. It's just a hazy moment. You know, it's a hazy page. I've got options. I have to choose one. Both are gonna eventually work out in the end. They will. Whether YouTube doesn't work out and I end up finding a nice job and I end up, you know, locking in on college, because my final backup plan is, you know, doing college, getting a nice job. That's my, like, biggest backup plan. And that's something I will fall into. I think at some point, you know, I would love to just, like, because I would love to just, like, I love science, I love chemistry, I love the weather, I love space. I want to do something with that, you know, whether it becomes my full-time career or not. I don't want to chase it for money, though. I'm like opening up about everything on a public stream. Holy shit. I'm cooked if I get raided right now. I have never talked about this out loud before, and you know, this is one space I know, like, I could tell my parents, like, oh, I want to do this, but, you know, if I'm, like, talking like, oh, I want to invest as much on the hobby, I hope it works out, you know, they're going to be like, what's the backup plan? Like, I know they'd be supportive, but I would need a backup plan, and I would need to guarantee that I could fall onto it and work, and it's, I don't know, it's whatever. Like, I'll make my decision. I have till January or until next year. I have until next year to make this decision. Whether I push to a full year, push, you know, going to college at the start of next year. I'll be ready by then, whenever I do college, but I don't know. I'm just some random 60 FPS player grinding low. I don't know. Like, what can I do to push myself, I guess, and become the best version? That's kind of my goal. I want to become successful. I'm ambitious. I'm repeating myself. Like, I've done so many times. Like, if you look at my channel, you can see I've had times where I've been very motivated. There's been times where I've gone like over a month. I've gone like 2 months without posting. The times where I literally post every single day. There's times I was posting every day and live streaming, like editing videos and live streaming. Like, I've had all these waves of stuff, but I'm at this point I can't. TLDR. Either I quit my job or I quit YouTube, and I want to work on YouTube, but I don't know if I can fully trust in myself at the moment. If I ever get like a big break or something, or like, you know, if I think what'll be my deciding factor. Let me do this now. If I get monetized and I'm able to just and I get like a decent sized break that gives off that potential to really get huge on YouTube, I'll quit and work on this full time. If that never happens and I'm truly at this size, you know, for the next entire year, I'll quit. And then I'll never do YouTube ever again. Not for like 3 decades or literally ever again. I'm gonna that's my decision. So, you know, I guess I gotta lock in and really try for this to work. This really is kind of the big make or break moment with this. Either it works out or it doesn't. And I have to decide that myself if it's going to. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta do stuff, and I gotta mow the lawn, and gonna try to get some editing done tonight so I can finish my video tomorrow. So I'm getting a video done. And then I gotta immediately start editing the next video so I can get it out next week. But it'll be all good. I love doing YouTube. It's a hobby. I wish I could keep doing it for like a solid like 5-10 years. We'll see. Thank you for sticking with this rant. Look, you just venting right now. I'll keep this stream public in case y'all ever want to listen to this in the future. I hope y'all enjoyed. I will see you sometime either tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. Sometime between. It's gonna be Blake's. Blake's will be the next thing. I'm not gonna stream Water Melon right away, as I said. The next Water Melon stream won't be for like. It won't be sometime till next week. Like tomorrow, I'm taking a full break from Water Melon. Good stream Blake's, and then I'll stream Blake's, you know, to do that. So yeah, I'm like 80%. I'm 80% sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but there's a small chance I don't. If I don't, I'll stream by Monday at the absolute latest. I'll check my schedule. Monday is the very latest I'll do streams. I will try to get at least like one done between then. Never guarantee anything, but yeah. Anyways, I've been ranting on way too long. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for sticking by. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you for watching. We got some progress today. Not a new best, but made some progress with this tower. I'll see you all next.